Hello everybody, welcome back to more of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. It's Blue HMN17 once again. Last time, with the help of Ezlo21, I managed to get my second dungeon done, which is the Gyarados Sanctum. And in this stream, I'm gonna hopefully get my third dungeon of the game done. Alright, I am hoping to have Lady Lincario later on joining me as a guest. And hopefully she'll help me out for whenever I get lost and stuck. For whatever, you know, whenever I have difficulty, and go from there. So yeah, that's basically it. Alright, hello Francisco Garcia, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, let's not delay, here we go. I don't know when Lady Lincario is gonna join me, but I do plan to have her as a guest in this stream. That's why I'm live with it right now. Okay. I go here. Here's where I go. Oh, no, not here. I can just warp. Or not even warp. Okay. Alright. Alright. See the map here. Alright. Where do I need to go? Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Suthorn or Soothorn Forest and continue from there. Alright, this way. No, not from here, not from here. Alright, let's go in. Oh, this is back in the first area in the ruins. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, no, go back, go back. Alright. Alright. No, I don't need to go in there. Raise your echo. Stand near this portable fire pit and bask in its warming glow to stave off the cold. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, which echo do I need? No, not that one. No! I didn't mean to transform. Okay, I already took care of those guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Light Blue Yoshi fan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, I'm already lost. Well, I got a side quest here. Hello there, traveler. Mind if I bend your ear? Things have been a mess lately with the rifts and monsters and whatnot. It's got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer her up by bringing her bringing home something rare. So I go on a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies. But wouldn't you know, near those caves, deep in the forest, I lose sight of the thing. Now I'm half convinced I imagined it. I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again. Finding the flying plant is the unlockable side quest. There. Hello, Lady Nicario. There you are. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, Solomon Hedgehog. You're new here. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Just a thought, Lady Nicario. Should we do a private call on Discord, or do you want to meet up with me in my server? Let me see this. What's the side quest I just unlocked? No! Don't transform! Adventure log. Okay. Okay. Finding the flying plant. Okay, let me read this. Okay. An elderly man from Suthorn or Soothorn village is hoping to cheer up his wife for the flying plant. He last saw it near some caves deep in Suthorn or Soothorn forest. Okay, the flying tile. I'm still trying to figure this one out. I mean, I'm not too focused at the moment on on side quests. Okay, let's see. Tormali, a Gyarados who guards the oasis, is looking for a flying tile, as requested by her boss. They are located in an area that isn't easy to access. Okay, alright. Elusive tumbleweeds. An enthusiastic Gyarados asks you to bring her a tumbleweed from the desert. Okay, alright. Tornado ghost? A Gyarados woman claims to have seen a tornado ghost in a sandstorm. Was it real, or was she imagining it? She may learn the truth if she can see it again. Recipes, please. Okay. I've only done 2 so far, and I got 8 to go in terms of that. Alright. Gyarados tag training. Oh, wait. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one I completed already. Okay. Meet up with me on my server? Okay, fair enough. Alright. I'll be there in just a moment. I was just reading what was being said here. Oh no, did my screen freeze? My screen just froze. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, you're gonna check Zelda Dungeon to refresh your memory on this game. Okay, so that you have gone for 100%. You said you have, but I'm guessing you haven't played the game well enough to fully memorize it. Okay. All right. I need to fix this. You guys are seeing a black screen. Oh, come on! Oh my god! Okay, let's continue. All right. By the way, while you're loading up Zelda Dungeon, I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm not able to share my screen, so you'll have to watch from the delay. Beach cave. No, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm trying to get on with the main quest. Yeah, I'm not too focused on side quests right now. I'm in the hello. How's it going?
Ayo.
Yeah, just so you know, okay, in case you didn't hear me, I'll go ahead and say it again. I'm not gonna be able to share my screen with you because obviously I'm on my Switch 2, and I've not been able to figure out how to share my Switch one or basically my console screens whenever I record or stream a game. So
I know the best way of doing that. You install virtual camera and then you do it via Discord that way.
Okay. I guess maybe consider that in the future. How do I
Because
say?
I'm trying to help you with games, and about a 30-second delay is not good. Because that's why I said A with the low latency thing. Yes, I know you said you didn't want to sort it out, but I'm telling you, I'm honestly telling you. And if you was to do it for at least one live stream, was to then go live, like click the go live button in YouTube, reuse settings from a previous stream, then you don't have to set up the low latency ever again. Honestly, you do it once and then you continue using the previous settings by saying go live, reuse settings from a previous stream. That's it. I don't have to ever do that again unless my stream dies and it does that and I have to set it specifically to low latency and then do it again. Honestly, it's so much easier. And it's really, really, really good advice. And then you have a delay of, instead of 30 seconds, 10 seconds tops. Not even that, actually.
Okay. Well, the whole point I'm trying to make is that
and there are easier ways to share screens as well. So like the virtual camera, which you can do right now if you wanted.
Okay.
If you really wanted to share a screen without very zero delay.
I mean, to say the least, at least I was able to share my screen with you guys when you helped me with the Wind Waker, so there's that.
Yeah, because you're using, you know what.
yeah. But aside from that, I'll go ahead and say as well, the most recent streams that I did of Breath of the Wild, including the final ones in which I ultimately completed the game, I've had difficulty. Actually, not only Breath of the Wild, but my very first stream I did of this game as well. I've had difficulty with being able to share my screen so that Tom Sonic 41 could see it, because we've been trying to use the game chat features on my Switch too, but my internet is not good enough to use that, and we kept disconnecting numerous times as a result. So
that's just NSO in general, so it's not necessarily your internet, it's just NSO, because it's going through NSO, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
NSO is just terribly bad, and it's honestly not great screen share either, because it's just so laggy.
Ugh.
Yeah, I hate it too. I've only ever used game chat to test with, and it's not good. So
I mean, I would agree with you in terms of lag, but at the same time, you have to also remember that when you're doing a game chat, the audio of the game you're trying to play, the volume is lowered down much further, and
you can actually adjust that. I think
I was gonna say, I think that could be a bad idea for some gamers. So, especially when it comes to recording or streaming. Just saying.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like, when I first saw game chat in the direct, I thought, that looks terrible. Straight up, my first impressions were, that's terrible. It's a good idea, but it's laggy, and it's terrible because it's just not good. It's good for people who don't have Discord and things like that. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
true.
enough.
Yeah,
but
true.
it's really not, like, what's an alternative to Discord that shares game footage like that if you have a capture card? Alternatively, the virtual camera for OBS works perfectly fine. And I have it for Meld.
Finish.
And also for Streamlabs as well. Every one of those programs has a virtual camera. You can share your game and layout perfectly fine with Discord.
Okay, I was gonna say some of the things you said are actually true, in a sense, and I say that because those microphones that Nintendo are selling, there's no point in getting those. Like, who would use those microphones just for the game chat? That makes absolutely no sense.
Actually, no, it's the Switch 2 that has a built-in microphone. You're thinking of the webcams, which you can just plug in a normal USB webcam anyway. The overpriced webcams are BS. Just use your ordinary webcam if you've got one, if you want to use a webcam. Any USB webcam works, and obviously webcams have their own built-in mics anyway, so it's not part.
But yeah, no. But the whole point I'm trying to make is that those are not really worth it. It's not really worth the money. Anyway, okay, so I'm already lost a bit. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know how to get there.
Right, let me know which quest you're doing.
Okay.
I saw a few quests to you there.
I still need to get used to the controls. This is not like any other game in the franchise.
Not gonna lie to you, I agree. The story is great and I love it. I love the uniqueness of it, the play as Zelda and everything. The one downside that lets it down this whole game is the gameplay. I don't like the summoning.
Ugh.
I don't mind the summoning technique, but the combat is absolutely horrible. I hate it.
Ugh.
I really disliked the combat.
Okay.
Like, you have to literally stand there, summon things, and it does it for you. Yeah, okay, fair enough for someone who wants to be lazy, but I actually want genuinely not to do combat. Like, it's not like with Link, you have a sword, you can go up and actually genuinely go. I mean, you do have the Link form, obviously, but that's limited time. But you can extend that if you wanted to, but it's, again, limited time.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the only bit of combat that I actually do like, is the summon... sorry, no, the summon, the Link form. But that's about it, really. Just the summoning thing is a good idea for traversal, but not for combat.
Link! Link, are you there? There are so many monsters here. Fight them off for me, please. Oh, another side quest. Oh my god, this one from behind.
You might need to let me know, because I've got such a huge delay on YouTube. Let me know if you're in a cutscene.
Okay, well that wasn't a cutscene. That just unlocked another side quest. Hyrule Field.
There are some very, very cool techniques you can do while traversing the map. This is an open world Zelda game and you can literally go anywhere. That spider chasing you, or it was chasing you, honestly is one of the best summons you can do. You can use. Honestly, it's broken.
Okay.
It's honestly broken.
All right.
I cheated. I literally did a dirty in a dungeon. Like, I literally just skipped the entire dungeon with that one summon. Not kidding.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and say. I lost, as of right now. I've lost count, but I think I should have at least 30 echoes. I think in a moment I'll show them to you.
I can wait. What's your goal at the moment? Because I can help you with whatever you're fancy doing, but I need to know what you want to do right now.
Okay. Well, to say the least, I would like to get the jump ball or whatever that dungeon's name was done. I would like to get at least that done in this stream.
Oh, Jabble Waters, like, you know, like Jabu Belly.
Yes, from
like,
Ocarina of Time.
it's basically Jabu but with an L, Jabul or something. I think it's called Jabul.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and the first dungeon was Southern Temple. Like, think of it like Southern, but you remove the O, so it's Southern.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
It makes more sense.
I'm sorry. I had trouble pronouncing that because I thought it was Suthorn or Suthorn. That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, it's Southern. It's you know, seems more appropriate.
Yeah, okay. Woo! This field is so big. At least we finished putting up wanted posters in the West, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, and now we're ordered to capture her. It doesn't really sit right with me. Let me read that again. It doesn't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain. I mean, it's weird for me too, but orders are orders and all. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, we learned nothing out east in Seaside Village? I think that's pronounced Seaside. Let's patrol here for now, I guess.
Seaside does sound correct. Yeah, Seaside. Yeah, it's just weird spellings. They are the same pronunciations, they're just weird spellings.
Yeah, okay. Because Zelda's companion here, his or her name is Tri. I know that much.
I think Tri is male, but at first you think Tri is ambiguous, as in neither male nor female. But I think Tri is male, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Even though I think Tri is a female, but okay, that's just me.
I mean...
Might be ambiguous.
Yeah, I don't know. The only ones who I know are female are Fee. I say Fee, it's Fi, but I say Fee.
I used to say fee, honestly, for the longest time, but the official pronunciation is 5. But yeah,
and of course Midna. Of course Midna.
well, yeah.
All right.
Let's see, characters.
Five jars of floral nectar. Okay.
All those ingredients are for soups or what they're called, smoothies.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't touch smoothies for the longest time because I personally don't like smoothies. I'm not a fan. I really am not a fan. Like, I tried smoothies in the past and I absolutely disgusted them. And now, as soon as I was like, you can make smoothies in the game, they're not potions. They look it's called smoothies. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I had to cave and drink some every now and then, but they are very helpful. They're like think of them like potions essentially.
Yeah. But you're saying in real life you don't like those?
I really do not like smoothies.
Oh man.
Like, I tried a smoothie once, the innocent smoothies. I had one tiny little fingerful of a smoothie, and I'm like, I gagged, and I'm like, I do not like those. Too strong a flavor. I'm not a massive fruit lover, and I don't very often eat very much. I'm not a fan of smoothies. Just like milkshakes, yes. Smoothies, no.
I mean, milkshakes are something else. I mean,
they're very similar. They're still blended up with ice cream and milk, but when it comes to smoothies, they're more like blended up with other stuff, like fruits and chunks of stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, I guess.
And I don't like bitty drinks, and it just makes me gag. I don't like the texture. It's a texture thing for me. You see, a little bit of texture and a little bit of taste. So.
Oh man, I mean, I'll go ahead and say this. I haven't had a milkshake since the last time I ate at my local Wendy's for lunch. Actually,
we got Wendy's actually in our local area now, which is nice.
Okay. Let's see. I know they told us to find the princess, but the world's a big place, and she could be anywhere. Besides, I've got my doubts that she's as bad as they're saying. Hello there, traveler. Would you let us know if you happen to spot Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule? We didn't find anything east at Seaside Village. Let's patrol around here for a while. Oh yeah, so these two are obviously unaware that this is Zelda herself. I think
because by disguise.
I think most people are gonna be unaware that this is her.
Well, she did do a disguise to get away from the castle at the beginning.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let me show you. Okay, all right, I'm gonna. Okay, right here in the notebook. Okay, all right. I know you have to see the stream delay, but I'm gonna show you that I've gotten this many echoes at the moment.
You can just say them out as you're doing it, I guess. Like, good audio visual indicators.
Man, but this has to be I don't know exactly the count. I mean, I should count, but I'm saying I should have at least 30. But
you can just times it by 5. Go by increments of 5. So as you count down.
Yeah, true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 42. That's how many I have.
42. Not bad. If I remember rightly, I think there's something about over 130. 130. So you got over 100 to find yet.
Yeah.
You can even find upgraded versions for some of the basic ones. One try. Level 1 monster. Level 1 summons.
Yeah, okay. And I'll go ahead and say, other than the 2 heart containers for the first 2 dungeons, I got 1 for collecting my first 4 heart pieces of the game. So, there's that.
Cool.
So you can see I'm at 6 hearts right now.
Yeah. I have an interactive map for you if you want to use that. Help you with that.
Okay, because I'm trying to.
Because it's very, very cool. It's like Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom. It's an interactive map that actually helps you track everything. I can
Oh,
send it
okay.
to you in a DM if you want, or just live chat.
Okay. I mean, obviously, it's not like how much of the uncovering of the map you would do in.
It's not necessarily, no. It's just literally
Yeah.
to find, like, it gives you quite side quests, main quests, places where you can find echoes, um, stamps, mic crystals, heart pieces, and then obviously things like shops, houses, caves, smoothie shops, great fairies, and other stuff, late game stuff. So, oh, and Luberry's house as well. He does track that. Don't want to
Okay.
say too much, obviously.
Yeah.
Let me put that in. Let me
Yeah.
put that in live chat. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
click that.
Because I still gotta find more of these waypoints or whatever they're called, because they're gonna help with me uncovering
Yeah, you're
more of
correct. The
the map.
waypoints. Honestly, I used this map when I was playing it, and honestly, it's it's a very big help.
Oh, speaking of waypoints, I just found another one. Oh wow, it uncovered that much of the map. Jeez. Yeah, and I like how it automatically saves when you do that. I mean, that's another thing.
Yeah, instead of towers, you just uncover the map as you walk around.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That when you complete a quest, be it side quest or main quest or whatever, the game automatically saves. That's a very good thing.
And I believe you're using the. Actually, there is no Switch 2 edition. It's like an upgraded version. It's not like the Switch 2 edition. It's like an upgraded. I believe if you're playing the correct version, you actually have a favorites bar for echoes now. Because when I was playing it, it didn't have a favorites thing, and I was playing on the Switch 1. So
Well, yeah. In the last stream, I think it was, I did set an Echo to a favorite. I believe I did.
yeah, I would have loved to use that when I was playing, but I didn't have a. Well, the Switch 2 wasn't out at the time, so.
Okay. Thieving birds on this path. Watch your valuables. Oh no, is this like that one Takuri enemy from Majora's Mask that can steal your
No,
stuff?
it's not Takuris. They're just crows. They are literally just called crows.
Oh.
But they are very useful echoes as well. Every enemy in here is an echo. Every enemy.
Yeah, that I'm aware of. Lots of enemies and lots of objects too.
Yeah. That's just what I said. I like the echoes for traversal, but I don't like it for combat. Actually, it looks like a gway, but I think there is an echo called a crow.
Oh wow, I just manually uncovered Lake Hylia.
As far as Zelda Dungeon tells me, Try doesn't have a specified gender, so I think they are just ambiguous. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, here's an enemy I don't have an echo out of. Sand crab. This crab-like monster attacks with its powerful claws as it skitters to and fro. Oh, and I also picked up some bubble kelp. Alright. Used to recover hearts, but more effective when mixed into... Okay, so this is another smoothie ingredient.
I made every recipe, by the way. Just by experimenting, like, there's only 2 ingredients, and you can literally take one ingredient and keep going along the list with the second one. And once that's done, do it with the second, do it with the second in the list, and then keep going until you get a unique recipe every time. That's a good way of getting recipes. because it actually tells you which recipes you've done and which recipes you haven't discovered yet as you are selecting the ingredients to make smoothies. There are some very helpful ones, actually, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, that's how I did it for Tears of the Kingdom. I since Tears of the Kingdom did have a cookbook, I was able to cook absolutely everything. That cookbook actually helped me out with what I had left to cook and what I hadn't cooked as of yet, basically.
That's a little bit more complicated because you have up to 5 ingredients. This one's only 2.
Okay. Jabul Waters. We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? Alright, the Jabul Waters Rift. Okay, another main quest unlocked. Okay, this is Seaside Village, and here's another waypoint to go with it. Alright. I can explode that breakable wall there. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh wait, okay, Oh no. I have to transform and use a bomb, I think. No, never mind. Okay. This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Lord Jabu Jabu?
Yep.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in Jabul Waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. His den? That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda. That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area.
This is a very big reference to Ocarina of Time. I think the whole game is just a big reference. I mean, have you seen the map? It's very similar to that of A Link to the Past, but a little bit more expanded.
I was gonna say, yeah. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if I would also compare the overall map to Link's Awakening. I mean, this game uses the Link's Awakening engine on from the Switch, but I'm saying I don't know.
It does use Link's Awakening HD engine, but that's it. It doesn't actually have any of the map features. It just has literally the engine. The map is taken from, basically, if you sort of know little bit areas, looks like A Link to the Past but expanded. I mean, Southern Forest didn't even exist in A Link Between it's A Link Between Worlds, A Link to the Past sort of thing. And it's not on the 2.5D that because I think A Link Between Worlds is using a 2.5D, and it also has the it's really weird how it looks. So all the models are slightly tilted forwards, so they look right in the right camera angle, but if you look at it from a different angle, it looks odd. But yeah, this game is basically Link's Awakening HD's engine, but with the map expanded out from Link to the Past, but also references from other Zelda titles, so like Jabu Jabu, for instance.
I mean, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have referenced multiple previous games of the franchise too, so there's that.
It's always Easter eggs in every game, but yeah, with this one even more so.
Okay. I'm so bored. They say I can't leave the village because it's dangerous. But I want to play with the Zora. The Zora? The Zora are the Zora. Some are up in their river and others are out in the sea. They all play music great. Oh, and their chiefs are always squabbling. I would have to assume the Zoras in this game are similar to those from A Link to the Past. Oh, I don't have any reason to be in here, I don't think. Let me see what he says. Soldiers came here looking for that princess, what's her name? Princess Zelda, obviously. I guess she escaped them. Heh, wonder if I'd get a reward if I turn her in. Alright. Where's that one echo I can use here? Where's that? There it is, the Ignis Hall. Oh, that didn't work.
If I remember rightly, this is the exact. This actually leads to the dungeon that I actually cheesed.
Oh, okay, there's another side quest here. Okay, let's see. Is he coming home? That son of mine, always doing things his own way, isn't he? Oh, didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, a noob, hasn't come home in a while. That boy's surely sleeping in the woods to the north again. Why'd I bother making him a meal? Well, if you're heading that way, could you take some grilled fish to him? I'll get it for you. Wait right there.
Oh, and that thing you were trying to light on fire, that's actually just a bucket of fish, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Because again, delay, I didn't actually see what you're doing. I was like, why are you trying to light a bucket of fish? But by the time I say something, you're already like moved away from it.
Yeah, I thought that was a one.
Yeah, no. They were torches there, actually, if you notice the lamppost next to you.
Okay. Sorry, I know it's a lot to carry to him. I really wish you didn't make us all go to this trouble. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. There have been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Just let me know if that grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it.
Oh, for one, you can echo that. But two, you do actually have to carry that fish. That exact fish. But at the same time, you can test the echo fish on him when you do find him. And you'll see what he says before you give him the real grilled fish.
Okay, alright. This perfectly grilled, flaky fish can instantly entice certain monsters with its irresistible, savory aroma. Sucks that you can only favorite one echo. It's not like Tears of the Kingdom where you can favorite a few Zonite creations.
Oh yeah, you can favorite creations. You can only favorite one thing. Is there not like do you not have bind? Bind is so much easier.
I should have the bind echo. Where is it?
No, not echo. It's a power.
I don't remember now.
Press the X button. It's not the Y button, which is an echo, but the X button, which is bind. You should have been taught this in the in Southern Temple.
Let me see the controls. Play tips. Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. I already messed up.
Honestly, one of the best powers. You can literally lift things without actually lifting your finger.
I was gonna say I already messed up on the grilled fish, so now I gotta try that again.
Oh, so Tom Sonic's here. Hi, Blue. Didn't know you were streaming.
Hello, Tom. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm here. I'm live today because Lady Lincario agreed that she was gonna help me as much as possible with this game. That's why I'm live right now. I know you two haven't been talking to each other as of late, and he told me why. So
I'm literally regular, so you can catch me anytime. 7 p.m. UK time, literally every Tuesday and Thursday, and only every other alternative Friday. In fact, I'm not streaming this today, obviously, because I'm helping out Blue, and I've got stuff going on tonight. But I'm going to be streaming next Friday. So,
okay.
thing is, I tried to catch both UK and US audiences, but obviously can't. It's not for everyone. But I tried to catch as many people, but there's been a recent lack of people watching my streams as of late. So I'm kind of just like, other people are either trying to like find reasons as to why, or just lurking there, and I'm like, guys, I kind of want the banter here. Like that makes my day.
Okay.
I know people like to lurk, but I like to chat to people, and that's kind of what's put me down recently. Is just I've just had a lack of people just coming in and saying, well, I've had people saying hi, then ask them questions and be like, hey, how are you? You know, just the usual questions.
Okay.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing after that.
All right.
I'm like, great conversation, guys. You know, sarcasm, of course.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on that side quest for the time being.
I know where the guy is if you really want to take the fish to him.
Okay. I mean, how do I say? I would try to. Okay. I'll let it slide a few times, but the point I'm trying to make is
Look, I'm here to help. Like, if you really want to do it, I can tell you exactly. I can help you find him.
Yeah. Okay, but
I won't tell you exactly where he is, but I'll lead you to him at least.
Okay, but to say the least, try not to help me when I get to the third dungeon. I'll only ask for help if necessary, because that's exactly what Eslo did when I had him as a guest. So.
I never actually exactly like handhold, but I will give hints if you need them. Like that's how I like people with me. If I get stuck, I like people to give me hints, not just outright tell me, because I like to figure things out for myself. I love the puzzle solving in this game. It's really nice. But
okay.
yeah, but you know how I work, so
yeah. Okay. Tom Sonic is asking if he's asking me if he can join us. Part of me wants to say yes, but part of me wants to say no. My reasoning for no would be because I already had you alongside my other friend Storm 20111. If I say no, it's because of that. But at the same time, if I were to say yes, at least try not to help me out too much. Is what I would say. Okay. Well, she said northwest, so that's where I need to go.
honestly, Blue, just use the bind, because it basically has your hands free and you can run as full speed rather than carrying the fish and be weighed down.
Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful.
And you can jump. You can also jump as your bind is as well. So obviously, the less carrying and more. You know, and it stays in place as well, unless you obviously get nudged by terrain. It would literally stay in place compared to what you are.
Okay, I just gotta be careful. Where I'm going right now, I gotta be careful that these enemies don't destroy it, because if they do, I have to try again.
I think you're going a bit too far west.
I seriously need to get used to these controls. I keep transforming unintentionally. I hate that so much.
Wait, that's the D-pad though. Why do you keep touching the D-pad?
I don't know.
Did she actually say northwest?
I thought that's what she said.
Because I'm looking at the map now, and it's directly north of where she is.
Hold on a minute.
If you actually, do you have the side quest selected? Because it could tell you where he is.
No, I don't.
Or
The side quest I selected is the flying towel. That's not it.
right, that's probably why then. Because when you're doing a side quest, if you want whatever one you want, you always have to select. You can actually have one main quest, one side quest up at once. So you can see blue, and you can see white, like yellow dots on the map to tell you which is which.
See, but this is another problem because I'm just pointing at the side quest now, but it's just gonna if I go to where it is, it's just gonna take me back to where she is. That's the problem.
What's the other blue dot on the map?
I think it's the other side quest I had before.
Hang on.
Okay, because
No, if you selected the side quest, you should have the selected side quest. I believe that is where you need to take the grilled fish. If they're both blinking and you have that one side quest active, because you can't have another side quest active at the same time, that's where you need to take the grilled fish.
Oh,
because
okay.
if there's two blue dots, that's where you need to deliver it.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that kind of threw me off a little bit because
yeah.
I have to remember the Tears of the Kingdom regional phenomena quest. I know there were multiple targets being blinked at once until.
Yeah, that is because you can go anywhere at any point. Regional Phenomena is a special quest, but it is also part of the main quest. That's the reason why there was multiple. But because of this one, it basically is telling you... Well, you started where the south blue dot is. You can actually zoom into the map. You can actually see where the south blue dot is where you started. So therefore, if he's not there, then he must be the other blue dot. Kind of makes it, it's quite simple to just figure out. I mean, it's not, like, hard. Like, I found it out really, really pretty quickly. But she did also say about the hungry enemies, so you need to protect the fish. I'd say to do that, instead of letting them eat the real fish, echo the fish, so you can distract from the real one. Or alternatively, just kill all the bokoblins and moblins and stuff, and then come back with the real fish. And very much like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you have to beat all the monsters before you get that chest. Just summon an enemy. Or just distract them with the fish, cool. That also works. I mean, you can defeat enemies in any way, shape or form you can. I mean, you have a moblin right there you could use. Or a Gibdo.
Gotta try not to. Okay, I gotta try not to overuse it with these echoes.
I mean, they die and you get the try back anyway. It's fine. Oh, and I'd also implore you, recommend. You don't have to do it until you're ready. If you're on 100%, so you're gonna do it eventually. I'd say do as many rifts before you do the main one, because those rifts allow you to have more tries. Literally triangles, to summon.
Ooh, 10 river horses, not bad. Okay, let's see. These creatures have distinctive mounts. You can't use them in their current form. I'm guessing these are more ingredients or materials.
Pretty much everything you find as ingredients. Unless they're might crystals, of course.
Okay, alright, now I have to go back. So, alright, I did defeat those enemies, but now I have to deliver the fish again, since I couldn't do that.
Because I found this game very fun in terms of the whole puzzle solving thing and cheesing with movement and stuff like that. Honestly, this game is very easily broken. As in, like, you can literally just cheese almost everything. When it comes to traversal, you have so many tools at your disposal that you can just summon thing, jump, summon something else, you know, and then that's it.
Yeah, but I'll go ahead and say that the main thing I'm hating about this game right now, we both agreed to this, is the controls. That's it.
I wouldn't say the controls specifically. I'd say combat specific, as in like you're faced with enemies. You're faced with enemies, and you have to summon things to fight. That's what I don't like about the game.
Ugh.
Controls are a learning curve, as they all are for any game. So it's not a thing that I found bad. It's just I didn't like how you fight. So just for a handy little tip, a bed and a trampoline are a very good combination.
Yum, something smells amazing. My mom's grilled fish. You came all this way to bring it to me? Thanks, I'm starving. Time to dig in.
I saw you carry that fish. I saw you carry that fish above the beds. Again, bind is very, very helpful. Especially you can jump with it.
Okay. Crispy, salty, juicy. Perfect in every way. This grilled fish is the best. So is my mom. Delicious. My tummy is satisfied. Tell my mom thanks. I'm gonna get in a nice post-meal nap here. Alright, yeah, so now all I have to do is go back, thank his mom like he said, and side quest done. Did you deliver that grilled fish to my son? Thank you so much. Huh? He went back to sleep after eating it? That boy, I swear he spends the entire day just sleeping or eating. Ah, sorry, just thinking aloud again. I'll get you a reward for your hard work. I'm grateful for your help. Please, take this. Oh, some more bubble kelp. Very nice. I'll leave some grilled fish here too. Take as much as you want.
Another helpful tip is some things can float in water, so you can actually just walk along the water, just summoning stuff, make water bridges. Very, very helpful. Yeah. Especially for this next dungeon if you want. Like, you're gonna need it. Yeah, so bind and other things that float.
Oh, yeah, because I have made some bridges to help me get across, and because I think with the old bed, I think I made a few bridges out of the old bed Echo to help me get at least one of those 4 heart pieces that I got.
Yeah, so just remember the tips and tricks of the trade.
Okay, wait. Hold on, wait. Okay.
Do you have something tool? Do you have a tool echo at all?
Okay, I'll answer that in a moment. Okay, wait. It said a few things here. Huh? Okay, at the map. Okay. Okay, I'm literally that close to Jabal Waters now. Okay.
Hello, Dumdrum. Welcome to the stream.
Wait.
Dumdrum.
Dumdrum Dahir Bey. Hello, welcome. How you doing today?
I just nickname from people because some people's names are pretty long. I'll just summon them.
I mean, yeah, some are long and or some are difficult to pronounce. Not gonna lie there.
I don't even know how you pronounce the last bit, but hey yo, I just call him Dumb Drum. He's fine
Yeah.
with it.
Alright. Another waypoint. A portion of the east map of Hyrule has been unveiled here. Oh, look, another side quest. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a Deku scrub.
Ah, right.
Ugh, I really stepped in it this time. I don't have what I need to open shop. Oh, you a customer? Well, I'm grateful you dropped by. The smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I ran out of bubble kelp because, well, it doesn't matter why. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea, and seawater doesn't agree with me. I don't suppose you got 3 pieces of bubble kelp you could part. Let me read that again. I don't suppose you got 3 pieces of bubble kelp you could part with? Yes, I got them. Bubble kelp. I can't thank you enough. You saved my bark. I've learned my lesson. That's the last time I snack on ingredients. Now, I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cove smoothie shop is open for business. To thank you and celebrate the big day, here's this. A red rupee. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here. Ah, feels like I've turned over a new leaf. Well, very nice. A side quest I instantly completed, like I've done a few of them on Tears of the Kingdom, or well, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah. Okay. Zora River. Okay, so I'm up here. Okay,
There's some things I would actually. Do you have a Crawtula Echo? Which is like a black-red spider.
Okay. Wait, beetle? No, that's not it.
I'd say recommend. I'd say you would need a lot of echoes that are extremely useful for mostly traversal stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I have a Strangula, if that's what you meant.
No, there's a Strangula and there's a Crawtula. Strangulas produce webs or strings. Crawtulas legit crawl up a wall and is very useful. In combination with the bind, you can literally boundary break. Well, not boundary break, but you can just literally travel anywhere. Very, very broken. It's not glitchy. I'm not saying it's glitchy. I'm just saying you can literally travel anywhere with it without actually having to go the long way.
No, I don't seem to have that one. No, I don't.
Crawtulas you can find in the. Where is it? I'm looking at the map now. It's you can find one. Where is the thing I was just looking at? The Southern Prairie.
Oh, I have to go all the way back over there. Oh, jeez.
You do have to warp, but that's fine. The warping is fine in this game.
Yeah.
It literally take 2 seconds. I'd say defeat every enemy you come across if it's new, most specifically, because you can then get an echo of it and use its power for your own. Very useful. Very useful.
Okay.
And if you want all the echoes, it's, yeah. Get as many echoes as you can before you go into every dungeon. And obviously, I can show you, before you go ahead and beat the dungeon, in fact, probably even before you start the dungeon, I wanted to show you a technique that I was shown, which is quite funny because you can just choose the dungeon with 1 echo, by the way. I wanted to show you that before you start the dungeon. You can do the dungeon as you please, but I wanted to show you that one thing, and you need a Crawtula for it.
Okay, all right. There's another side quest here. Okay, well, I'll talk to him, but I'm not, and I'll unlock it, but I'm not gonna actually do it. Okay, let's see.
Not yet.
This is the shortcut back to the ranch. Who's the prankster who blocked it off? I hope you're not planning.
Oh, that takes 2 seconds. Yeah, that takes 2 seconds. All you have to do is just move the rocks and the boulders with bind.
Okay.
Easy.
I hope
it literally takes 2 seconds to do that.
Okay, all right. I hope you're not planning to go this way. The road's blocked. I might consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat. Okay, well, since it's not that difficult.
Bind is one of your most important tools. Always remember it. Because with bind, you can then also, I think it's over one of the shoulder buttons. Forget which one exactly. You can then, instead of the object like following you and where you go, you can then take the route that the object is taking. For instance, like moving platforms. I think all you had to do was move the blocks out of the way and then talk to him again. You can jump as well. If it's stuck on one plane, one level, then you just jump and basically get it away.
Well, not as if standing here is going to get the junk out of my way. Not sure how much longer I can just wait here. Huh? It's clear! And with the road cleared out, I won't have to break my back climbing over that stuff. You clean things up? Let me read that again. You clean things up, huh? Well, thanks. That's a big help. Here's something for your trouble. Another red rupee. Ah, a cool breeze, a clear path, and the sweet taste of convenience. And he's gone after that. Okay. Okay.
Imagine doing a randomize with this game. Might be interesting.
Hello, Ramar Sim. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Ramar Sim?
Hey, Rod. Good to see you, mate. Been hearing from him recently. He's doing well. Was a big fan of this game. It's okay. I just like the oracles and Minish Cap more. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I enjoyed this game. Just like I said, one downside that's a major part of the game is the combat. Like, you can break traversal, you can ease of traversal with the right echoes, but summoning to fight for you is just personally not a good idea. That's what I said. That's why I like to. That's why I like the link form, because you can actually do combat physically just by yourself rather than getting someone to do it for you.
Yeah. Sure, you have a limited time, but it's still fun when you're in the link form, basically.
Always remember, if you're doing side quests, always select the side quest that you're doing, as well as the main quest you're doing as well. Very helpful. Always remember that. Combat style is one of the reasons I wasn't too much in this game. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. Just out of curiosity, what capture card are you using?
Okay, well, this is the same capture card I've used for both Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And let's see, I also used this capture card for when I was covering the Miiverse stamps and the Cave of Shadows and Twilight Princess. And I also used this capture card for when I streamed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, especially...
Yeah, but what is the capture card? Is that the old one? I thought you had an Elgato X.
The Elgato Game Capture Neo that I currently have is not part of the X series. I haven't used that one for streaming. I've been using that one only for recording with OBS.
Yeah, because I noticed you had issues earlier with it. It keeps glitching every now and then.
Yeah, maybe I should get a new one, because I don't understand why I keep...
I don't know why you just don't use the Neo for everything. I have multiple capture cards, but I use my Pro because it's the best I have.
Actually, that reminds me. How long have you had the one that Capanda Man gave you?
I've had it for a while now. I still have it. But when I bought the 4K Pro, not 4K 60 Pro, 4K Pro, which is an upgraded edition to that, I put that in my new PC literally a few months ago. I'd say more or less 6 months. So yeah, my HD60 still works, but I just don't like the delay on it. So I wanted an internal capture card because I know it didn't have a delay. So
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I've been using a delay. I've been using capture cards with delays for all the time I've been a content creator.
Okay.
And I didn't like. I was kind of fed up with the delay after a while. So I'm like, I want an internal capture card now, so I can watch it without delay.
Oh, just curious. Have you done that for Galaxy 2 and also Skyward Sword Hero mode?
No. Hero mode was with the old capture card. Galaxy 2. It depends which Galaxy 2. I recently played the Switch remasters again, but that was through my new capture card. Galaxy 2, that was over nearly 2 years ago, I think now. That I did with the old capture card.
No, not your recent Galaxy 2 playthrough. You did the one before that one.
Like I said, I've had this capture card only a few months, so when I did those Let's Plays, obviously I had my old capture card, which was my HD60.
Okay.
And I've only been recently using my 4K Pro with Mario Kart World and Galaxies 1 and 2 Switch remasters. And I think that's it. Actually, I think that's the only games I've been streaming so far. Oh, and Tears of the Kingdom. When I did the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom, I used my new capture card.
Okay.
When I did Paper Mario, that was Paper Mario. Was that with my new capture card or old one? I think might be my new one actually. I think Paper Mario was one of my first Let's Plays I did when I had my new capture card. That's how long I've had it.
Okay. What was I gonna say?
No, I thought the only reason I thought you had an Elgato X is because I know someone else has been having issues with their one. So, but seeing as you don't have a X, you have a Neo. I was like, never mind.
Okay.
Don't always get a cheap capture card because it's never always very good. Elgato is the best brand I know. But then again, Elgato X has been known to have issues.
The Great Say, have you perhaps seen the Great Fairy around here? The Great Fairy? The Great Fairy is a divine being known to grant people mysterious powers. After poring over old writings about her, I have reason to believe she's hiding here, at Lake Hylia. In these writings, they say she's beautiful enough to take your breath away. That she'll steal your heart the moment you lay eyes on her. I'd give anything to catch just one glimpse of the Great Fairy.
It might be useful to you if you have knowledge of the map of A Link to the Past, because there are some locations that are pretty much identical to that of A Link to the Past. And that's a hint, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and say that I am, I know that when I did my A Link to the Past playthrough, I know that I did, this for most Zelda games anyway, I did have to get some of the collectibles from some of the dungeons before moving on to the others. So... Not to leave out the one episode that I had both you and Sean together. Okay,
I had no knowledge on A Link to the Past, to be fair. Yeah.
Alright, Ramar Sim is saying that Nintendo should remake the Oracle games in this style. The style of this is what he's saying.
I do agree with that. Unfortunately, because they're made from Capcom and not Nintendo. They're not Nintendo developed, they're Capcom developed. I don't think they're going to do any Capcom remasters or remakes. And that includes, what's the other thing called? Minish Cap. So you have the Oracle games and the Minish Cap are both Capcom developed games. I think Link's Awakening is also Capcom as well. But then again, yeah, they did remake it, but is it Capcom developed? Okay, I'm going to look this up.
I know Capcom is known for the Mega Man franchise, but that's not the point you're trying to make, so...
No. Just having a look at it.
I'm kind
DX. Let's have a look.
I'm kind of lost. I don't see that Skulltula enemy you mentioned. I've looked around here. I don't see it.
It's black and red. It's normally on the pillars. Do you know where that guy has asked Link to get rid of the monsters? It's around that area.
Hmm.
It's normally it's around a little tiny pillar with a little bit of a moat. I think what's it called? Yeah, it's Southern Prairie. It's literally north of the waypoint, just above the Southern Village. It's literally north of Southern Village, and it's yeah. It would be helpful with map as well, very useful. So looking at Link's Awakening DX, the original developer is Nintendo R&D 2, whatever that means. So it wasn't made by... It was Nintendo developed, essentially. So that's why they remade it. Whereas other games, like the Oracle games...
Oh, wait. Is this it? Because it's in Arachnid. I'm looking...
It's black and red.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm running low on health here. It looks like it's... Oh, no! I was saying it looks like it's how do I say it? A ladybug, but the color's in reverse. That's what I was trying to say.
If you look carefully, actually, it looks like a little bit of a face. It has red eyes and red mouth. It looks like a Skulltula, but Skulltulas have faces on them, don't they, at the backs? Yeah, if you kill it. No, I mean, I was about to say, just kill it. Don't run away from it.
Alright, let me try the Ignazol. Since in Pokemon Bug is weak against fire types, I'm gonna try the Ignazol.
It's not. Don't bring Pokemon logic into this.
Well, I mean, nothing to do.
Anything hurts.
Right,
anything hurts. Anything hurts by fire if it's not, unless it's in water. Yeah, don't bring it. If you bring Pokemon logic into this, it won't work.
Nothing to do. I know that, but. Alright, where's the Ignazol? Here it is.
Honestly, a very good defense mechanism is bringing out the sea urchin, and then using the bind to just run into it like a spiky shield.
Alright, I got it now. A spidery monster that does not spin webs, but does walk on walls and ceilings as easily as flat ground.
It looks like the developer of the Oracle games is actually Flagship, not Capcom. When did Capcom come into it then?
I don't know. Since you've beaten this game 100% yourself, I really shouldn't ask this because I'd be spoiled if I did, but do you know if there's anything exclusive to this game for completing it 100% without dying? Because I know in Link's Awakening you had to beat the game 100% without dying to unlock the extra stuff.
No idea. I don't think there is. Okay, so the only one that was Capcom, well, Capcom in a partnership with Flagship is the Minish Cap. That was developed by them and not Nintendo. Nintendo's the publisher.
Okay.
Not the developer.
Okay, well, if and only if I decide to do a playthrough of the Minish Cap, I'm not going for 100% because all because it's gonna be a nightmare to get that one heart piece because it's a big side quest that needs to be completed. Ugh.
I'm tempted, but then again, there is a technique you can use to get the heart piece, but it's a very long grind. It does actually, yeah. It does actually. what's his name? It requires the use of a very similar to that of Wind Waker, actually. A little bit like the Nintendo Gallery. Essentially, you have to do those little figurines. I myself am going to be doing the Nintendo Gallery on Wind Waker when I do my challenge run of it. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I did beat my archipelago though the other day of Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker.
Oh, nice. I wasn't there during your last stream, but I was there in the stream before.
Yeah, I'm glad I beat that archipelago. That was really fun. I really want to do that again with others. Does take a bit to set up though.
Oh, okay.
But once you get it, once you know how it works, and once you know how to set it up, it's literally easy, just like snap of fingers.
Yeah, okay. Because the last time you were live, I think it was yesterday. In fact, you started a hard mode of Skyward Sword, I believe it was. Yeah.
It was a Skyward Sword randomizer, but instead of doing the usual settings that I'm used to, I did I added more settings to make it slightly harder for me. So not only did I add tad tone sanity into the mix, which is basically add tad tones to the pool. I also made it as take double damage, which is basically hero mode, and yeah, I think that's a few other things as well, but mostly that is what makes it hard mode is the tad tones. And I also upped the requirements for beating the game, which is the Triforce and the True Master Sword, which I usually do anyways. Doesn't matter about that. And yeah, basically just the tad tone sanity into the pool and hard mode, which is double damage essentially. Hero mode. I should have called it hero mode challenge. Because if I don't even have the Goddess Sword at the moment. But yeah, that's my hard mode. So the only downside is that I couldn't get my controllers to sync with my PC, my Windows 11 PC, which is my new one. I had to use it on my old Windows 10 PC, which for some reason just. Honestly, Blue, I see what you're doing. I can see what you're doing. The thing is, though, I think it might be a bit of a struggle getting that heart piece.
Okay. I was just coming here just in case, but I would assume that if I asked, you were probably gonna tell me that I should get more echoes first, be more equipped.
No. This one is very simple. Like, when I was streaming this at the time, Sean was like, "Oh, I could do this, and I'm like, "Sean, I can do it simple as that, right? I use 2 echoes, just 2. I used a bed and a crotula. That's it."
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like I got it now, so I don't have to come back here anymore for it.
Yeah, I was trying to really complicated to do that, but honestly. If you're faced with water, beds, and if you're faced with the wall, crotula. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, yes, Tom Sonic. I'm talking about those from the Minish Cap. Yes, I am. That hard piece is a nightmare. If I ever decide to do a playthrough of the Minish Cap, I'm not going for 100% just because of that one side quest. Ugh.
You want to beat it 100% as far as you can, though, without that heart piece, right?
Most likely, yes.
Yeah. It's just like my archipelago randomizer, actually. I wanted to go for 100%, but I didn't go for 100% because there was some checks I was like, nah, I'm not bothered. Because, like, I'd beat 100% as far as I can, but then longer side quests, I'm like, I'm not doing the Savage Labyrinth because I've excluded that in the rando. I've excluded the other side quests like the post office. That I still did it in my 100% playthrough of Wind Waker, though. But I refuse to do it in a randomizer because it's just not worth it. When it comes to randomizers, if some things are just not worth it. Like, it's like a few things in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask I refuse to do when it comes to 100%. Is I refuse to do the Frog Ocarina game and the horseback archery of 1,500 points. I can do 1,000 easily. I just can't do 1,500. I think it's too difficult. And Majora's Mask, the shooting galleries. Absolutely no refuse to do those because I know I can't do them very well, especially
Ugh.
on original hardware.
And I'll go ahead and say, to add to what you just said, the shooting gallery from Clocktown alone, that one is more of a nightmare than the one that's close to the Southern Swamp. Ugh.
Now, the difference being is if I was to do that, I would actually prefer to do it on the 3DS version because of the gyro. Gyro is very helpful when it comes to shooting. If I was to play the Majora's Mask PC port, I would actually have gyro just for the shooting galleries because I refuse to do it with just stick.
I think Sean said that the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is better in general, not just the motion controls and the bosses and all that. I think he said that the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is better generally speaking. I think that's what he said.
Well, there are pros and cons to both. I actually prefer the original N64 version, but that's only because of many different reasons. There are things I do like about the 3DS version. The only downside I hate about it is the time and the fact that they changed a lot of the game to be better with the 3DS version. I actually don't like that because they did move some stuff around, which I'm like, ugh. And they added an extra bottle in the game, so I guess it's not too bad, but I prefer the N64 version because I know where things are then. I don't like how they moved some things around just for the sake of it. The N64 version, I like it because if you was to slow down time, you then get time at half speed and not a third, because the 3DS thirds the speed instead of halves it.
That's another thing I don't understand about the 3DS version. Why does the 3DS version add a 7th bottle to the game as opposed to the Nintendo 64 original having 6? That I don't understand.
It's because they added a side quest. And they had an extra slot for something extra. And therefore, okay, we'll give the player extra bottle. I'm like, why? So that's the reason. But as to the reason why they added a side quest, no idea. Maybe it's because there was an extra slot in the inventory. Maybe they just want, let's just make sure you can, if you get everything in the game, there's an extra slot, I guess. Because in the original inventory space, there was no space for an extra inventory slot. Whereas the 3DS one, the way that did the Ocarina of Time remaster, that's a remaster, by the way, not a remake, just want to point that out, is, yeah, because of the extra slot, that was like, okay, let's just add a side quest and add an extra bottle or something. That's what they said. Because they like to, they were favouring completionists at the time. When it comes to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they don't like completionists, because there was like, you know what, we're going to make it so you can't fill up all your heart containers or your stamina meter, because screw you completionists. I'm like, okay. They were in favour of the completionist, and now they say screw you, essentially. I don't know why they've done that. I really hope that they favour completionists again. Because, literally, put in another 4 bloody shrines or something just to fill up the heart containers and the stamina meter. That's literally all it takes. I know there's 152 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, but seriously, more shrines. You'd think that they added, you know, you'd have thought that you'd be able to fill up all the heart containers and stamina. No, they just made more hearts just to make it more difficult for you. I'm like, oh, okay. So 30 hearts, you have 40. Cool.
Hiya. I'm on a treasure hunt, but don't tell my mom I'm here. Oh, I'm in the middle part, it looks like, of the Zora Cove, or more like the side. Okay. Oh, that son of mine. He's always going into this cave to pretend he's an adventurer. Oh, wait. These are how the Zoras look like, aren't they? Okay.
Actually, one species of Zora. I say that specifically.
Okay. But it's not safe out there with Lord Jabu Jabu running wild. What's a mother to do? Well, to say the least, I've uncovered more of the cove.
So think about it this way: these are Caesaurus. There are also the other ones called Riversaurus.
Okay.
Again, going back to the Link to the Past, they're called Riversaurus. These are the Caesaurus. These are the Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom variations of Zora. You have the Link to the Past Zora, which are the Riversaurus design. And also, not all Zoras are that color as well. They're all different colors. Think of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They have different variation in colors with the Caesaurus.
I'm pretty sure even those from both Nintendo 64 games don't look like these in particular.
No, that's why I didn't mention the 64 games. That's why I said the Wilds era games are vastly different. They're similar designs, but different colors. Like, as in the style, as in the ear flaps and the tail heads are the point. But obviously, color and patterns are different.
Okay.
Whereas they're more solid colors in this.
Okay. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, you're saying these blue Zoras are cute. Okay, so... I would assume I'll probably have to come back to this cove later.
Actually, yeah, that is pretty important. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. Oh, is this... No, forget it. I was going to say this is... I was going to ask if this was the rift I needed to go inside, but no, not necessarily.
That is a small rift you can do. I did say, you do those small rifts. If you do those small rifts, then you get more tries. But then again, you have the all cracks like this, and that's not really important. But you do actually have slightly bigger rifts. Not the major ones, but the side quest ones. You actually get more tries for those. The more rifts you can do, and try will actually prompt you as well to go in. So
Okay.
you can actually get more tries out of them.
Alright, another waypoint recorded. Okay, very good. I think I found about 3 or 4 waypoints in today's stream, it looks like.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
The more waypoints, the better.
Yeah.
Again, use the map that I showed you. In fact, let me put that in the Discord.
Hold on a minute. Okay, let me click on the link you sent in the chat, and I'll look at the map on a separate window, not on another tab. Oh, great. The minute I click the link, my capture card disconnects again. Oh, great.
Seems like capture card's not very good. It just keeps disconnecting for some reason.
Every time my screen freezes, I'm forced to disconnect it and reconnect it until I can see the screen again. I hate that so much.
This is unfortunately the downside of cheap stuff. This is why I always go for trusted sources.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm looking at it now, and Zelda Dungeon does appear to have some of the locations of not only the waypoints, but the locations for try. I'm guessing those are rifts, and I'm also seeing the locations of the heart pieces as well.
No, the try symbols are echoes. The mic crystal symbols are rifts. Because you get given mic crystals, and then in turn you also get a little bit more of a let's just call it experience. I don't actually know what it's called. Experience, and then you get experience who turns into tries. And the exclamation marks, as you see, as you say, are side quests. I think main quests are the yellow dots.
Yeah. Okay. But from what I'm seeing here, the in-game overworld map doesn't show a full overview of everything according to the Zelda dungeon map.
It doesn't. But like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can put down stamps. And stamps are also a collectible in this game if you haven't started collecting them already.
Well, no, I haven't. I haven't collected any stamps yet because I don't know where I would be able to find those.
I found my first one near Long Long Ranch.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, well, it's just outside your view with the middle of Hyrule Field.
Oh, okay. So warp to that particular I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm saying warp to that.
No, I'm not saying, but when you get a chance, yeah. When you find your first stamp, you can. It doesn't matter where you start, honestly. Again, open world, you can go wherever you want. But once you do that, once you find your first stamp, you can actually go stamp collecting. So.
Okay. Because but the point I'm trying to make is when I eventually get around to it, warp to that waypoint stamp just in front of Hyrule Castle, and then go from there. Okay. All right. I can see that I'm supposed to go down here, but do I need anything else first?
Actually, where you are is what's it called, Zora Bay, or actually I've forgotten the name of it now. Zora Cove, I think.
Yeah, I'm in Zora Cove right now, but I'm saying from where I am, I know I have to swim down there, but that's not supposed to be the third dungeon I'm heading to, is it?
Wait, what are you looking at?
I'm at this point where I just activated that waypoint. There.
Yeah.
Underwater, I can see the Zora symbol. And...
Oh, that's just Zora Cove. That's inside. Think of it like Zora's Domain. That is Zora's Domain, by the way.
Okay, all right.
No, it doesn't have iron boots. This game does not have iron boots.
Okay.
This game's cosmetics aren't merely cosmetic, but some cosmetics, some outfits do actually give you a buff. But we don't have any version of iron boots in this game, so you can just outright dive.
Okay.
So just go in the water, you can dive. That is Zora's Domain, if you're wondering.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say Zora's Domain. It says See Zora Village.
Oh, See Zora Village. Yeah. Okay. It's equivalent, essentially.
Okay.
Think of it like Zora's Domain, essentially, but for the Sea Zora, because there's another type of Zora in the game.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Welcome to See Zora Village, our underwater paradise. New to the Jabal Waters area? We're the Sea Zora, the Zora that make our home out here in the waves. Chief Kushara and the River Zora Chief are having a big tiff. It's going on forever. The longer they squabble, the harder it'll be for them to make up.
Yeah, so there's two types of Zoras. There's basically the sea Zora, the saltwater, and then you got the freshwater, which is the river Zora.
Lord Jabu Jabu has always graced the sea with his blessings. We take excellent care of the sea, so why would he go wild now? Guess what? My friend went off on a play adventure. Why'd I stay here? I wanna let me read that again, sorry. Why'd I stay here? I wanna play too. Oh, okay, I think I know who this Zora's talking about. It's the Zora who was hiding from their mother, I think it was. All Zora everywhere love music, and so does the great spirit, Lord Jabu Jabu. That's why we and the River Clan get together to offer our music to Lord Jabu Jabu. But right now, he's behaving so wildly that it'd be difficult to stage a performance for him. Oh, this is a shop here, just noticed that. Okay, let me see the shop. Browsing, I didn't mean to do that.
Did you see the words capitalized as AWOL?
No.
Not AWOL? Because AWOL actually means absent without official leave.
I know what it means, but I didn't see anything like that in the game.
No, did it not say Jabu went AWOL or whatever?
No, that's not that's not.
Or did you say did you say a while?
I think the Zora said a while. I don't think the Zora ever said.
I wasn't. I blinked and missed, so I wasn't quite sure.
Okay. But I know what AWOL is. I just haven't.
Yeah.
The Zora didn't say that though. I don't think. Okay. What do we have here?
Oh, that's what AWOL meant. You went rogue.
Oh, blue potion. Oh yes. I would like that. Yes, please. Drink it to recover some energy. Okay. Thanks much. Come back anytime. Oh, but wait. Is this just is this a, oh, I cannot talk. Sorry. Does this fully restore your health, or is this supposed to restore the blue meter?
It's a magic potion.
For your transformation.
It specifically mentions the blue potion. Yes, it restores your magic, which your magic is essentially your transform.
The blue. Oh, so the blue potion restores the blue meter.
Yeah, which is they're calling it a magic meter, so it makes sense. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you normally have red for health, blue for magic. Obviously, in typical Zelda fashion, with Link, blue normally means health and magic because magic is green. In this, magic is blue.
All right. Well, I just took it now because my meter was empty, so.
You can upgrade because the meter says level 1 at the moment. You can upgrade that, and you can also increase how much you have as well.
Okay, but the question is how, because I think when I saw someone else stream this, I saw their magic meter at level 3. So I don't know how I'd.
Do you actually want me to tell you how you upgrade it?
Not now, because if you did, then I'd get spoiled.
Actually, it's not spoilers really. Like, there's a location you can go to do it, and you can do that for both the other items you can do in said form, which you can also upgrade. There's only one location you can go to do it, and you need mic crystals for them. That's what their mic crystals are for.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy another one just in case. I gotta try not to overdo it because I gotta save my rupees for more important stuff.
You don't even have to buy them. You can just make smoothies that restores magic or energy. So you don't even have to spend your rupees. You just make smoothies. So the best way to make smoothies is go to the Dekus to make great smoothies.
Okay. I adore Chief Kashara. I have so much respect for her. She's perfect in every way and always looks out for our clan. The sight of her inspires me. It's one problem after another. That large rift and now Lord Jabu Jabu's behavior too. Perhaps my first step is to send an attendant to Lord Jabu Jabu's den to look into the rift. It's beyond belief. Lord Jabu Jabu went wild at the same time that huge rift appeared. So much at once, Chief. That rampage alone is hard to fathom. He's never done that. Indeed. That's why we should, let me read that again. Indeed. That's why we should proceed carefully or we could make things worse. We must first put a stop to Lord Jabu Jabu's erratic behavior. But in time, we'll need to investigate that rift in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. Needless to say, I don't think this music is as calming as the Zora's Domain music from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom.
They're all very similar. I will say though, I keep getting false copyrights on Zora's Domain for the N64 games. Or specifically Ocarina of Time because, you know, stupid copyright. It's not even real copyright because I'd know if it was Nintendo, but it's not. It's just false copyright claims because YouTube be dumb. It's not even like people doing it. It's actually YouTube's copyright claim system that is broken and always has been. So I can't do... I have to be very careful what games I play now. If I have to mute the game in order to, whilst I'm going through those areas, like Zora's Domain, Lost Woods... Including Twilight Princess, I got a false copyright claim on that because it uses the same sort of melody.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you, YouTube, for letting someone claiming the music that I played inside the game as someone's remade remix.
Yeah, and I've been a victim of that myself countless times, and I've seen Sean's very old "Where's the Fair Use" video, so I know.
I do need to BRB a second.
Alright. Tektite Echo. Resembling a pond skater in action, this creature hops across the surface of water, jumping high every third hop. Cross Flows Plaza. That's the giant rift that I spotted earlier. Let's investigate. Okay, but before we do, what's around here? Alright, let's see what's around here. Octorok. Alright, Octorok. Okay. Found in and around water, this octopus-like creature spits small rocks at its enemies with impressive range. River Zora Village. Welcome to the River Zora Village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally. Lord Jabu Jabu's gone berserk. Now we're all just scared. Oh, there's another shop over here. Welcome, how can I help you? Chat. Always nice to see visitors here. My shop's open, despite what's going on with that huge rift and Lord Jabu Jabu. He's acting so wild lately, it's hard for me to go out and restock. I've got a good inventory now, though, so I'll be fine for a while, hopefully. What's this? 372, 350, oh boy, okay. Those are Azora's flippers. We only have that one set, they're valuable. Yes, I'll buy them. You got Zora's flippers. These flippers resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. We've got lots here, so look around. And what's over here? Jabu Waters has been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite foods at times like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. Oh wait, what's up here? Oh my. I'll trust my friends to look into the problem with the rift in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. The whole mess is so huge, I really wouldn't know where to start. Boss Drat is the best. You can depend on him for everything. And when it comes to playing music, no one's got more finesse. He'll get the problem with Lord Jabu Jabu's rampage wrapped up fast. First, that rift. Now Lord Jabu Jabu's on the rampage. It's too much at once. And that jerk Kushara mocks my music at a time... Let me read that again. And that jerk Kushara mocks my music at a time like this? What's the plan, boss? Just hang on, I'm thinking. Should we help Lord Jabu Jabu? Or look into that rift that appeared in his den? Okay. Oh man, I've already uncovered this much of the map of Hyrule. Soon enough, I'll cover the entire northeast part of it. No, don't go in there again. Just, okay, I see a chest down here. Red rupee inside. Oh wait, okay, this is a secret area, or it seems like it's a secret area. Oh no, it's not even accessible yet. Okay, moving on. Needlefly echo. Highly intelligent, this large insect is a master of finding the perfect moment to attack. Oh wow. She stepped away, Thompson. She'll be back in a moment. Okay. Oh my god, it's literally standing right there on the edge of this crate. Oh, well, there it went. I didn't mean to use one there. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't think I even needed these echoes. There we go. Hello, Griffin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Griffin Gamer.
Oh, you're in the dungeon now, are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm trying to solve another puzzle here. While you were gone, I got 3 more echoes.
Nice. Yeah, I just I got called for dinner and I wanted to fill up on my drinks, so
Okay. All right. Okay, let me see. What are the 3 echoes I got? Okay. Tektite, Octorok. That's 2. And I got one more somewhere. Ah, the needle fly. Yeah, those are the 3. Those are the 3. Those are the 3 echoes I got while you were gone. You're doing good, Griffin? That's good.
Well, hello, Griffin Gamer. Good to see you.
Oh, okay. If you don't know Griffin, who I have in a call right now, this is Lady Lincario. She's one of my moderators.
I think he's come to my streams before.
Oh, he has? Oh.
I think so. If it's the same Griffin Gamer I spoke to.
If I had to guess, Ramar Sim introduced him to you. If I had to guess.
I have no idea. I just meet people whenever. I don't have any specific people introduce me to others. It's just if I see them in another stream, maybe. Whose ever stream it was, details are irrelevant.
I honestly don't know, Tom Sonic. I mean, Lady Lincario, you're not gonna be here for that long yourself. You're not gonna be here for the entirety of it. So.
I can stay for about another 2 hours roughly, if you decide to stay stream that long.
Yeah. Okay. I have a note. After I'm done with this, I do plan to continue Majora's Mask later tonight. So.
I suggest you use Echo that's alive, maybe, or use echoes in the water. You can stand on, because, like we said, bind is a good thing, and the thing that is binded to you actually follows you unless you hold the button, and you can do that.
Okay. Yeah. Because.
Actually, you've got a flying tire. You can probably use that. I forgot how I solved this, actually, to be fair. You don't have a tall echo, do you? Because I asked this earlier, and you said you would answer it later, but do you have a tall echo?
Oh, yeah, you did ask me that earlier.
It looks like you got the potted plant, which is tall. So, because it looks like when you summon a bed, you can then summon a box, and then maybe a tree up like after that, and then you can use those to jump, and then you have another echo. You only have, how many echoes do you have? How many echo levels do you have? Tries. You have 4, I think, don't you?
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3.
You can summon 3 echoes to platform, and whilst you're binded to a 4th behind the cage.
Okay.
Behind the bars.
I just counted my total echoes. I am 1 short from 50. I almost got that crate to activate that button up there. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong since I fell in the water.
Did it activate the button? Yeah, you're supposed to, I can see that the door is still locked. That button probably activates the door.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I gotta bring that crate up there to activate the button, to push it.
What I could suggest is put a rock or a crate the other side, summon a bed and a trampoline, and every time you go up the step, when you're binded to that object behind the bars, you can then jump over the steps. I'd say summon that echo back, the crate. Actually, no, is that crate an echo?
Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta do all that again now. I think what I should do is bring this...
You can summon things at a distance if you hold the echo button, the Y button. If you hold it down, you can then let go of it at a distance.
Okay, yeah, because in the last stream, in the last stream, I was able to. As of the last stream, I am now able to echo objects and enemies from distances, long distances. Actually, trampoline's not the right echo for this. Oh, this could actually help. It could. Oops.
I'd say pull back, because if the object follows you, you have to make the path of the object.
Alright, well, I got it now. Oh, this one's a bit more complicated.
Oh, that's simple. You can do that so simple. You don't even need to move those crates. Do you know when I said you can summon an echo at a distance? You just do it straight up through the bars.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
But using the 2 crates is a good idea, but can you think of what to do?
Okay. Let me see if the trampoline
just for example, try to summon something at a distance, just for an example, like where you are. Because you can hold the button down, hold the summon button down, and you can actually... Yeah, you're not supposed to... that you're a bit too high, I think. For that bed. If you do that, you're not going to get back. And plus you're hitting the ceiling, yeah. So you're hitting the ceiling. Hello, Zelda. What are you doing? You can just choose this. So just like you can summon something at a distance, you can also move try a further distance by holding her down. Or it down, they down, them down.
Okay, wait. Let me see something. Oh, I gotta do this from the proper angle.
Actually, no, you can't grab that crate from the back wall. Yeah, I'll just say just summon something. Just outright, just grab a rock or something from your echoes, and you can just summon it at a distance. You'll press the button. Yeah, that's the only way I can see doing this. I don't know what the 2 crates are about. I think the 2 crates are to mislead you. Unless you can find a way to use the crates. I just use a summon and echo.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. Hmm. Which monsters though?
Just use a rock. Use a rock or something, or another crate. Doesn't matter.
No, Tom
No, I
Sonic.
meant
No, Tom Sonic. It seems like you cannot.
no. When you summon, hold the summon button instead of just pressing it. It's a hold or another press. To summon something at a distance, you have to hold the button.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you.
And then you can grab that and put it on there.
Ooh, a silver rupee. Let's go. All right. Well, I'm done here.
Honestly, these are all things that are very important. You can summon things at a distance. You use bind, very very useful. And then some echoes are just outright broken.
Okay. All right. Well, that takes care of that. Okay. No, I can't get in the rift from here. Okay. Alright. What's in here?
To get in a rift, you normally have to find a yellow spot that's glowing, and normally, quite often, it's flat and level with the horizon. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I think I did it around by the top grate just before it got out of range. Yeah, I can't remember how I did that, honestly, but I can just summon things at a distance. I'm like, oh, okay, I can just choose that.
Okay.
When I see some puzzles, I'm like, that's so easy. Now take 2 seconds.
Okay. Alright. So I'm in this area where there are bomb fish, but there's a sign here saying not to disturb them.
Yeah, you can have the bombfish as an echo. It's a very useful one, especially for the next dungeon. Best way I find to kill a bombfish is maybe a moblin, like something projectile. Maybe not then. Okay.
Alright. Well, something has to work. Wait. Let me try the sea urchin.
Oh, sea urchin might be a really good idea then. Hello there, Mr. Mario. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, that's my friend Luke from Australia. How's it going, Luke? Welcome. How are you doing today?
Ah, an Aussie.
All right. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that actually worked. This dangerous fish explodes at the slightest impact and is capable of breaking weakened walls. Oh, I think that bombfish is gonna come in handy. Earlier, there was a breakable wall, but I couldn't do anything with it. I think with this bombfish, I'll be able to break that wall now. Oh, there's more. Okay. Danger. Do not proceed past this point. Yeah, like I'm gonna listen to that. I'm doing good too, Luke. Thanks for being here. Oh, why did I get hit by the spikes? The sea urchins.
Yeah, because you didn't have a find a way. You didn't have any bombs, did you? But now you got something that explodes.
No. I didn't have any bombs. No, I didn't.
But now you got a fish that explodes.
Tangler. Nearly spherical and always scowling, this angry fish charges directly at any foe it sees. Oh, you celebrated 14 years on YouTube. Oh, congratulations.
Ooh.
I might do something for 15 years next year. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, 2027 is supposed to mark my 15th anniversary. I might do something. I don't know, though.
I've been on YouTube 14 years as well, but I only started making content, like, seriously in the last 5, so... Like, I did make content 10 years ago, but I started streaming, like, 5 years ago, so... I had, like, a 5-year stream anniversary, so... Instead...
I'll go ahead and say this. Even if I don't do this third dungeon, I would like to at least reach that point before I end the stream.
I got a tip for you. When it comes to laying in a bed and recovering health, the first heart you recover is a lot quicker than recovering the rest of it. So once you lay in a bed, recover that first heart, get out and go back into the bed, recover that heart again, and then rinse and repeat. That regens your health a lot faster. Very good tip.
In other words, what you're telling me is that it's a bit less time consuming, is what you're telling me.
Yes, it's time save. So the first heart you recover from a bed recovers a lot quicker than the rest of the hearts you recover. So when you're low on health again, summon a bed, recover the first heart, go back out of the bed again, and then you recover the first heart again. You'll notice the difference. It's a lot quicker. Don't know why it is, but that's how it is.
Okay.
Tom Sonic said, I can't imagine doing the bed trick during bosses. Here's something for you. I have.
Alright, where's that new echo? Bombfish, this one.
you need to find the right moment to use the bed trick. If you do that, you're an expert player.
Oh, whoops.
If you'd like to see it in use, feel free to go check out my Let's Play of Echoes of Wisdom. Great.
Oh,
I got really used to the controls eventually, and I got really good at it. The only thing I didn't like again was the combat.
Oh, it's nice to know that there's air bubbles here. I don't. In the previous titles that had Link swim underwater like this, I don't think there were air bubbles.
I wouldn't know. If you're talking about Link's Awakening HD, I've never played it, so.
Oh. Well, very nice. Very nice.
But yeah, I did say that there's smoothies, essentially potions that can do lots and lots of different things. I'd say experiment with potions. I say potions because, you know. Experiment with ingredients, and you can go find some very, very, very nice ingredients to very nice effect potions.
Oh, man, how am I gonna get this chest over here?
There are echoes that float, even for a brief moment.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I was still using that one. Okay.
Strandulas are also very important. So if you want to do 2D sections, and in fact, strandulas are only useful in 2D sections. I don't see them being useful anywhere else. Not crawchulas though. Crawchulas are best for 3D movement.
Oh, well, this tarantula isn't helping me get the chest. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know.
Hang on a minute, is there a rock in between? Oh, there is a rock in between. You need to summon it to break the wood for the chest to break, for the chest to drop.
Wait.
Yeah, so okay, I can see a method here. Method to the madness, I guess.
Okay. I don't want to assume this is the case, but like I'm not supposed to launch the Ignazol upwards, am I?
No. Not launch it upwards, I'd say, but try. Well, I mean, wood, so it'll burn. So, I'd say find something you can put the Ignazol up.
Actually, wait. Let me try the brazier. See if the brazier does anything.
I can see many different ways. There's brazier, there's Ignazol, and there's also bombfish because it's wood. It would break easily.
Well, I tried using the bombfish, but it didn't explode that. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Wait. Let me put something first, and then put the brazier on top. Let me try that.
Just out of curiosity, where did you find the brazier?
I forgot already. Well, that table's not good enough. Alright. Let me try the boulder.
Actually, I think you had a good method there. I'd say, like, bind the brazier and jump. Yeah, 'cause you had the rock, you had the brazier. Bind the brazier and then jump. Yeah, because I think there's, like, height stages, so your current jump height is only half a block. There is something you can get that increases your jump height. But that's later in the game.
Alright,
Actually,
got
let me
it.
look up how to get it.
Another golden egg. 3 more.
Oh yeah, this game has accessories, isn't it? Golden egg is an ingredient, by the way.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm done here. That's it. Nothing that important. It was just those golden eggs.
Where'd you get this?
Oh, hello, Ty Swift. Welcome. How are you doing today, Ty Swift?
Hiya, Ty. Ah, right. Okay. Looks like you won't be able to get the item or accessory until... Let me... Oh, wow. Really? So it looks like you can't get this particular accessory I was talking about until the 7th dungeon.
Oh, dear. Oh,
hang on. 7th? Hang on. 7 ruins, double ruins. The next dungeon after... You've done Gerudo, right?
Sanctum. Yes, I have.
Gerudo Sanctum. You got 7th ruins, Gerudo Sanctum, double... Actually, no. You'll get it in the next dungeon.
Okay, so not...
Sorry, it was part 7. I'm looking at the walkthrough. It's part 7, but it's not the 7th dungeon.
Okay.
Hang on. How many dungeons are there? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, there are 7 dungeons. Okay.
Oh, okay. Just curious. Okay, were you looking at part 7 of your own playthrough?
No, I'm looking at Zelda Dungeon.
Oh, okay.
No, there's 2 segments of each area. There's the main bit and then the dungeon bit. And part 7 is the next dungeon after what you do. According to the walkthrough, it says Southern Ruins is first, Jubble Ruins is second, Gerudo Sanctum is third, and then the next dungeon after that. But I did it Southern. Actually, I think I did it the same time you did.
Yeah, that's what you told me. You did the Sanctum second, like I did, and third you did the dungeon that I'm trying to do. That's what you said.
I did the Sanctum second because it was my first playthrough. So I just did it because I came across it.
Yeah. Okay.
Where does it say to go?
Okay, I'm not seeing the proper angle. I'm look on the map right now. I'm looking at the rift. That rift is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm not seeing the exact entrance to it.
I'm seeing another entrance near it that's partially being consumed by the rift.
Oh, this is the. Okay, this is the den. I haven't been here yet. Okay. This must be it. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go farther inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Hold on, who's this? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place. Let me read that again. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here as fast as we could to see what's going on with him. Huh? You want to get in his den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and the Sea Clan must play music here together. River Clan? We're in the River Clan. You know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. Anything else you want to know about the River or Sea Clan? Yeah, Sea Clan. The Sea Clan are all sea Zora. As you might have guessed, they're Zora who live in the sea. Their village is south of here, at an island with a huge fishtail sticking straight up. Okay, I was already there. No thanks. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry. Alright, so now I have to go back to the Zora Cove and talk to the chief that's there. That's one of the two chiefs.
Yep. But remember, the NPC said that they're currently in a bit of a tiffy at the moment. Argument.
Okay, alright. Let's go to this waypoint since the other Zora should be around here. Okay. Alright, up here. My friends can all swim, but I can't do it. I really want to practice, but the water's kind of scary. A really big rift opened up recently in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. His den is in a cave down the river. It's got some bold designs inside and out. I get worried about all the strange stuff lately, like Lord Jabu Jabu being out of control. Well, there's nothing here. Okay, let's see if Ignazol can light that up. No, I guess not. Okay. Something bad's going to happen with all these rifts. I just know it. May calm return to our waters before it's too late. I want to play music too. Boss Drad says I have to wait until I'm a grown-up though. I'll talk to you later. I know who Drad is. Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening, Lord Jabu Jabu on the rampage. Fear not. I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again. Good thinking, boss, but how will you do that? With music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kashara will finally bow down to my superior skills. Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Z-Sora chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time. Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. Bah, I'm not going to just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with, Inawa. Who are you? Huh? Doesn't matter. It's got to wait. Did you need our chief for something? Sorry, Drad is busy. The boss has a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's having his worst squabble ever with the Z-Sora chief. With the Z-Zora chief, I read that wrong. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time, it's blown up completely. They used to get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad. Inawa, what's the holdup? We've got to get to Crossflows Plaza. Coming. Sorry, the boss calls. See you. Squabble? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until the two chiefs hear out our request. Alright. So now we go to the cove, I guess.
You know, looking at Zelda Dungeon, there's a daily debate. What's the best boomerang in the Zelda series? I then just realised, I think there's a boomerang in every Zelda game known to man.
I never played every single game in the entire franchise, especially not the NES ones, so I don't know.
The NES ones, they do... there's a boomerang in at least the first one. Don't know about the second. Don't think there is one in the second. I think you just literally use... I don't think there's one in Zelda 2. There's definitely one in Zelda 1. Then you have the A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask.
Actually,
Skyward Sword doesn't have a boomerang.
Actually, wait. I don't think Phantom Hourglass had one.
Might have done. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are practically the same game, except one's a sequel of the other.
I've only played Phantom Hourglass. I mean, I played the Wind Waker, especially with help from you, Tom Sonic, Ezlo, and others. But I used to own Phantom Hourglass on the DS, but Spirit Tracks I never played.
Practically the same, except different story. And you're driving a train about, so that's the difference.
Okay, huh.
But the difference being is travel is like literally you go from Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, you're literally going by boat everywhere, but other than that, it's the same game, more or less. But different story, of course.
I mean,
and they're about 100 years apart, so yeah.
I mean,
different link.
I'm pretty sure Phantom Hourglass is supposed to be the sequel to the Wind Waker. I mean, in both games, you do travel on boats, in a sense.
When Phantom Hourglass is the same link as Wind Waker. Phantom Hourglass is a sequel to Wind Waker, and it's the same link. Spirit Tracks is a descendant of that link.
Okay. I don't know. I guess maybe at some point I could give Spirit Tracks a try, but I don't know if some features are restricted to the stylus. I would have to assume they are.
Spin attack, yes. It's the same again. It's the same as Phantom Hourglass. You spin attack with the stylus, but I'm sure there are programs out there use the mouse to use as a stylus.
Yeah, and that's especially.
In fact, you move with the stylus, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I know that in Phantom Hourglass you move with the stylus. I remember. But generally speaking, that's still gonna be a problem for the most part, because I mean, at some point I plan to do Super Mario 64 for the Nintendo DS, but swinging Bowser around with the stylus is gonna be a pain for me to get done. I just know it.
Honestly, I wouldn't go for Super Mario 64 DS if you've got it on Switch. It's the same game. It's just you just play different characters. It's the same exact game. I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, you say that, but one, the DS version has more stars, and two, some of the stars are replaced with new ones. So there's that.
I didn't catch that. Discord really cut you off there.
Okay, I was saying...
You have more stars and that's it.
Okay, and I was also saying that some of the stars are replaced with new ones as well.
What do you mean it has more stars? That means it has more content in the 64 version?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought it was the same game.
Well, okay, I think the DS version has 8 or 9 stars to get in each of the 15 courses. And I know the DS version has levels that are exclusive to it as opposed to the Nintendo 64 original. Okay, let's see. This is a grave situation. First that rift, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild. Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. That crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Kashara of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need only get him to listen to us perform. And then Drad, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. I take it that you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet. And why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Did you have a request of our chief? I am sorry to say that until she's resolved our problems, she won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps a friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles. Rogma, please. We must be off to Crossflows Plaza. Yes, at once. If you'll excuse me. They went off to Crossflows Plaza too. Then I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well. Hello Renee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so that's where we're heading. Crossflows Plaza. You know, just the thought of the two Zora chiefs fighting It's giving me a flashback to the fight that Cece and what's his name had in Tears of the Kingdom.
Honestly, can't remember his name, but yeah, the village chief of Hateno.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's not. Yeah, CC is the fashion designer, and you got the mayor, I think.
Yeah, the mayor of Hateno Village. Yeah.
Yeah, Hateno. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Hiya, Isaac, and hello, Renee. Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream. Just I'm resting today. I'm like really tired.
Actually, wait,
we're not tired. It's just low on energy.
How long has it been since you and Isaac have been to each other's streams? I have no idea.
It's been a while. I think Isaac completely rebranded because I see. I think either his wife, I think, playing games on the. I think it was like an Isaac Bell family channel or something. The Bell family, I think. Unless Isaac has his. Yeah.
Yeah, the Bell family. I told you this before during that one Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream. He's the one who mainly manages it, but his wife Iris sometimes takes control of it, and some of his friends take control of it too. They manage it just like Sean and all those guys, yourself included. You guys manage the nerd herd in the same sense.
Actually, it's just Sean who manages the nerd herd. To be fair, now.
Okay.
We don't really stream to the Nerd Herd Twitch anymore, but he just uploads any collab videos and stuff to the Nerd Herd from Twitch side.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
He just manages it.
Okay, but I'll go ahead and say this now. The time's gonna come, and when it does, Isaac's not gonna be around for a while because Iris is actually expecting a child, and I think she's 7 or 8 months pregnant right now. So I'm hoping.
Nice. Adding a family member.
Yeah, and they already told me what the sex was. The sex is gonna be female.
Ah.
So I look forward to hearing everything going. I don't want to go too far into detail because I know it's Isaac's business,
private.
but yeah,
Okay. Speaking of adding family members, I on Christmas Day I became an aunt.
Oh.
I became an auntie to a beautiful little girl.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Her name's Phoebe.
Oh, there's another chest here. I didn't see it.
Like,
Okay.
she was legit born on Christmas Day. It was like she was a Christmas present, essentially.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh, some more bubble kelp. Okay.
I would highly suggest, you don't have to do this, but it's very highly suggested, and to help you not drown, is to make underwater smoothies with the kelp that you've got. Because it helps water breathing.
Okay. Oh, some more enemies to get echoes out of. Okay, but I gotta try not to get too close to these jellyfish.
Ah, berries. You remember these from Ocarina of Time.
Okay, where's that bomb? There it is. Gonna use the bomb fish.
Oh, mate. There's one echo that you can get. There's only one of, and it's in a very specific location. It's a very, very powerful echo, but you need maximum echoes to summon it.
Oh my, okay. Alright, I just got the berry echo.
Yeah.
Electrically charged, this floating creature zaps an area around itself. Its field reaches further in water. Okay. Oh wait, wasn't that the name of the enemy in Ocarina of Time that appeared in Jabu Jabu's belly? I don't remember.
That's exactly what I said, yeah. Berry appeared in Ocarina of Time, the little jellyfish. If you want the big jellyfish, they are Bari, and I don't know if they're in this game.
Okay, All right, let me see what Isaac said. Okay. Isaac is planning to save this particular The Legend of Zelda game after his daughter is old enough to play it. Okay, he thinks it would be nice for her first The Legend of Zelda game to be played. Oh, okay, okay. All right. So I think now what I do is I think I should just I did not mean to do that. Okay, I think now I should just use the bombfish down here and then go from there, I think. Oh, a heart piece. Let's go. Alright, that's my second heart piece of 4 for this particular heart container.
The good thing about the Zelda Dungeon interactive map is that every time you get something that is on the map, you can actually click it and go complete. I collected it or completed it, and it will fade it out. I mean, you can then say like you can just get it off the map, so there's less icons on the map, which is really fun. And also you can filter it to say you only are looking for specific things. You can filter it to say I want to collect stamps or I want to get echoes. You know, I want to collect mic crystals. You can only have those on the map if you click it on and off with the filters. I use the Zelda Dungeon map and it's very, very, very useful. In fact, I'll probably still use it, even though, like, sometimes I'll be like, I want to use Zelda Notes instead for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Speaking of Zelda Notes, I was just gonna get that. Man, I wish the Zelda Notes would be useful for every other, like, how do I say it? Not just for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but for future Zelda games to release in the coming years.
I think that might be a good idea. But the games have to be updated in order to be compatible with Zelda Notes because the app connects to your Switch via your account and it detects when you're in the game. So, for instance, like it connected to my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but it couldn't do it in the Switch 1 version because it needed to update to have that software update essentially to connect to the app essentially. So if this game was to have a Zelda Notes thing, it would have to be updated or upgraded to a Switch 2 edition or something. So it can't just outright do it. It's not like, oh, so I'm playing this game. Could you sync it up to Zelda Notes? No, it has to have a physical upgrade for it, and the app has to be updated to be compatible with each other.
Oh, I forgot to mention, my rupee counter went back down to 175 because while you were gone, I also had purchased the Zora fins.
Oh yeah, swim faster. You do need to equip. I think, are they equipable or do you equip them automatically? I forget.
That I don't know. I haven't tested.
I think that might be an accessory. Then you might have to equip. Says Super Mario 64 DS has 150 to collect. 150 stars? Why is it like 30 extra stars to the original?
Well, don't ask me. I don't know. Alright. What I do know is that I got the Albatross Echo.
No, you can't kill that bird with a bombfish. You're gonna have to. Oh no, you do. I mean, Tom Sonic was incorrect there.
well, yeah. You said that before I eventually did it, so I just proved you wrong.
Oh, it's not just me, Tom as well. He said, I don't think you can kill that bird, because that's what he said.
Well, no, I was saying that to him, that I proved him wrong, basically. Yeah. But you were just reading what he said. But let me read the description now that I got the echo. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Okay. A patient hunter of the air, this monster can suddenly dive, even into the water, to catch its prey. Okay. Alright, where is... Oh, I spent all this time and I forgot I was supposed to go to this waypoint. Yeah, because I was supposed to go to Crossfalls Plaza, but I suddenly forgot I had activated the waypoint already. Okay. Okay, here they both are, the two chiefs. How dare you! You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost! My thoughts precisely. Off with you. They're both angry at each other. Oh, okay. I should mention the Zoras that appear just like Drad and his race. Yeah, they're the ones who appeared in A Link to the Past, as far as I know. But those that are of Kashara's race, it's very much Zoras of those kinds that are in Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, etc. Okay.
What's really funny is that they're chiefs, not royalty. Even though Kushara looks like she's a Zora queen, she's just a chief of them.
I mean, you say that, and yet she doesn't really resemble in any way to Queen Rutella from Twilight Princess.
Rutella obviously has a very specific design, so it could be down to art style. So
Yeah.
I mean, you see ordinary Zoras, she's got a crown on, so I assume she was the queen. And he was the king of the River Zora, but no, they're just chiefs. I'm like, what? There's no royalty in this game? Of the Zora?
Okay, alright. Hey, Kashara, you can stuff your plan. We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage. Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you. Yikes, they're at it again. It was only a matter of time before these two exploded. But not here, not now. The way you play, you just enrage him more with your crude honking. So, we'll play. Insults, always insults. Says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak, it's puny, it won't have any effect. I hate to bring up Pokemon references again, but it won't have any effect is one of the statements when you try to use an item and it doesn't work.
Or a particular move.
What? Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you know. And they're grumbling again. It's time we settle this. One last performance to see whose playing is superior. No problem. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Perform together in this state? My chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put on a great performance this way. It's no use. There's no stopping them when they get like this. That was terrible. They didn't play in time with each other. Not at all. Well, it looks like they did make Lord Jabu Jabu appear. Yeah, there he is now. Lord Jabu Jabu! You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it? Ha! There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already! Huh? The boss, watch out! Chief Kashara, get back! How can this be? Oh man, okay. Alright, before I continue, okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that the two chiefs are gonna blame each other for those two getting sucked by Jabu Jabu.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think they're gonna blame each other. Gulp down, the both of them. There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Rogma. No fair, no head starts. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Me first. Hey, you cheater. This is getting out of control, and we still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open that door in the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. Do you think he's heading toward your village? I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Put it back, put it back. Alright. So back to River Zora Village, I guess. Gah! But boss! Was that the River Zora chief? It came from over there. Never mind. What was that loud ruckus all about? I heard Drad's voice too. What in the world is going on? No, that's not the rift.
Honestly, I got a little bit lost when I first did this.
Did you eventually figure it out, or did someone help you?
I think I eventually figured it out.
Wait, in here? No.
I just noticed I'm listening because I have your streams on up, and I realised I'm very loud on your stream. Might have to turn me down because I've changed mics since I last spoke to you.
Oh.
I've got a blue Yeti.
All right. Brought you down to 92.
I said should be better.
Okay, well, hopefully you're not too loud.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay, yeah, because you were
I had to wait for the delay.
Okay, you were 150, so.
Ah, that's probably makes sense.
No, not here. I was already here. Wait. I think it's Jabu Jabu's den where I'm supposed to go now.
No, there are actually more things to do. Surprisingly, this is a long quest, like unexpectedly long quest. So you need to go to the River Chief, because that's what it says. You need to go find the River Chief.
Okay, let me see the update on the... Okay, let's see. You followed the chiefs to the River Zora village, where you heard Drad shout from somewhere around. Okay, so I went to the waypoint there, but then I moved away from there.
Moved away, yep.
Oh, there's something I haven't told you. I don't think you've heard from Slayer Rocker 83 anymore, because he told me that you two haven't spoken in a while.
Yep. Well, you did ask me that, and I said, I know we haven't spoken to a while, since, well, for years at this point.
I mean, I don't want to assume that you two haven't spoken anymore since I had you both playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me. The stream I did when I was covering waves 3 and 4 of the Booster Course Pass, I mean.
Probably not, no.
Okay. Hello, Siren, the Shy Siren. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Oh, Shiren. Shiren's been in my streams before. Hello, Shiren.
Oh, she has?
Yeah. She even gifted me a membership.
Oh, wow. Okay. I saw her live with Majora's Mask, and I was letting her know that I was planning to stream that game myself. She was in 2 or all 3 of my previous streams.
Is that lady? Yes, it is indeed. The lady Linkario, the Madam of Many Names.
Wow, she recognized the voice the minute you spoke, I would assume.
Well, that's only because I said that she's been in my streams, and
yeah.
Well, I've got a very distinct voice because, you know, the accent as well.
Yeah,
British.
True. I mean, I never asked her where she's from, to be fair.
I mean, like I said, that's why she recognized me, because she's been in my streams. So
yeah, but yeah, I never asked her where she's from. I've only watched, I think, 2 of her Majora's Mask streams. She told me she recently finished the game, even though she said she had no plans to go for 100% completion when she did it. Oh, it's not supposed to be here, is it? No, it's not. Or is it that with the Zora fins, Zelda can climb waterfalls? No, I doubt that's it.
No, it's just swim faster. Have you equipped them yet?
No, I haven't. I mean, I don't know if they even can be.
It makes you swim faster in the water.
Oh, okay. No. I actually haven't equipped them yet. And then hard appearance up. Oh, okay. I haven't I haven't equipped that either. Oh, okay. All right. Let me equip this.
I think you can only have one accessory at the time. I don't know. Question mark.
I'm pretty sure that is the case. Yeah, only one at a time.
Either 1 or 2. I think after a time you can actually equip up to 3 at once. Again, I'm forgetting the game a little bit because I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good to see you, Shiren. It's how you been? Been a while.
Ah, right here. Here's the rift. Okay. My papa and Drad. It's alright. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief. Something awful's happened here. The Hylian. Hello again. Chief Dredd and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jubble Jubble wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa, who fell into the rift. That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child upon... let me do that again, sorry. Drad saved this child from being caught, but was then swallowed up himself. I can't say where Lord Jubble Jubble's gone, but Drad... oh, it's all too terrible. Alright, so, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume right now that by the time I complete this dungeon, the entire Zora race, family, whatever, will be back to normal, and the two chiefs will be in good terms again. I'm only assuming.
This rift, although being a minor rift, as in like, you know, the ones that you gain what I call experience for more triangles, although this is a small rift, it is required for the story.
Yeah, okay. We're doing good, Siren. Thank you very much for asking. Oh man, I didn't even realize I dropped over 700 frames, almost 800 now. Good lord.
You did drop a little bit of frames like a few minutes ago, but it was only like a handful of seconds. But I think in total, yeah, I dropped frames last night towards the end of my stream. I'm like, why is that?
Oof. And
yeah, I know, right?
And last night when I went live with Pokemon Diamond, because I've been doing the Nintendo DS originals, despite owning Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I dropped over 1,000 frames in a matter of seconds.
Yeah. Well, it's not always up to do with internet. If you're using up hardware, if you're using up resources, that also can cause drop frames. So it wasn't due to my internet doing the drop frames. I think I was using up so many resources, having both my Skyward Sword open, which was using up about 50% of my GPU, in fact, quite a bit of my GPU. Streamlabs was fine. Like Streamlabs was using hardly any like GPU, and yet somehow like Dolphin was using up so much more CPU than anything else. I'm like, wow, that's.
I mean,
the thing was at the end of the stream, right as you ended it, I'm like, I lagged a little bit as well. I'm like, wow.
I mean, well, everything you said, it might not only be just that. Someone who I added on Discord recently, he actually told me that I have way too many programs on my computer, and he's suggesting I should delete them, but at the same time, I have various reasons for most of those programs and folders and files that I have, so it's all gonna depend.
It depends what you have open at the time. If you have them open, then they can be a problem with, sometimes they could run in the background, for instance. So it might be worth getting, like, not having them open or close them in the background. Task Manager is a very good help for that.
Yeah, and see, the thing is as well, with that new friend's help, I recently got to download the Super Mario 64 Co-op DX
Deluxe
app. Yeah, and one of the reasons why I downloaded it was because I wanted to give Super Mario World Mario a try. I wanted to play as him.
That's understandable. A lot of people are downloading that, to be fair. Even I installed it once.
I know Ty Swift has it because while I was playing the app myself,
he really wants to play. He really wants to play multiplayer, doesn't he?
I would assume so, but yeah, Ty Swift messaged me and he noticed I had the app because I downloaded it, but I gave him the reason why. It was to get Super Mario World Mario.
I play as Rosalina, straight up.
Okay, all right, let's go in. Here we go. Of course you can. All right. All right, here we go. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Stilled Upper Zora River.
And this is where I said about the traversing. The echoes are very, very good for that. And the little, like, tiny little floating blue gems, they're energy. You collect those, you actually get energy for your link transformation.
Okay. Okay. All right, that's 2. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, let's move on now. The game trains you to think that you can't fall into rifts, but in the still areas you can fall off. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to mark that as a favorite. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, but let me leave it unmarked for now. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I just had it. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Okay, gotta get these air bubbles because if I don't, I'm gonna sink. Okay, that's 3. Okay, down here first. Alright, another bubble kelp. Alright, you missed. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, well, technically I should be done in here, so... Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
I think that might have had to be a bit higher, I think.
Okay. Might have to use something else. Okay. Wait. Let me see the Strantula.
Angela needs a ceiling for it to do its stuff.
Oh, so that won't work. Okay.
I could suggest using the bed and a strangula and a crawtula, sorry. Oh, wait, crawtula's free. You have 4. I don't know if that'll actually... It might work. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how big that gap is. That's funny, actually. You pause the game to do that. You can actually use a meter. Yeah, no, you haven't got enough tries. Oh, wait, you do have... Wait, I think you have enough tries. Yeah, bed's 1 and strangula's 3. That's 4. Yeah, you have 4 tries. So yeah, bed and strangula might work. Because whichever direction you summon the strangula, it will walk up that wall you're facing. Because just like in Tears of the Kingdom, you can actually use the, what's his name? The menu. Like... So you hold right deep, I think it's right D-pad, you can choose what, yeah, you've chosen strangula, not, crawtula.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the right D-pad. Thank you for reminding me. Instead of having to press plus all the time to select an echo that way.
Yeah, because just like on D-pad, you keep pressing D-pad up by mistake, but the D-pad you can also choose echoes as well. So yeah, so I would suggest using a crawtula, then bind, and then you can follow. It can basically follow you and take you up. That's why I say it's broken, because you can use the exact method to crawl up walls. Yeah, get rid of the tree. Oh, okay. I was saying going to get rid of the tree, not the bed as well.
Oh,
and you can even...
I completely did that wrong.
I think the R button, because what you do, summon bed, summon crawler, and as you're doing that, bind yourself, and then I think it's either the R button or something. And then basically you do that, you can basically, instead of binding the object to you, you bind to the object. Because it's a technique you might have to learn for late game stuff. And honestly, it's a great method to climb walls where you really want to just take a shortcut. It's very good, especially for these areas where traversal is very difficult. Because I think, yeah, there's follow R. Yeah, you press R, because there's the instructions below on the bottom of the screen. So when you bind, you press R to follow. You follow that object up. It's a learning curve. I know you don't like the controls right now, but honestly, they are very good methods. Yeah, you need to be quick about it though. Once you summon it, you bind immediately.
Oh wait, okay. I keep doing it. I keep pressing. I'm not pressing R. I keep pressing ZR by accident or ZR, whatever.
Yeah, because there's two buttons at the bottom there. There's ZR and then there's R, but R is the one you need.
Okay.
That's the one. Yeah, you got it. You got the method down. That's what you do. That's how you take shortcuts. Like I said, this is a very broken echo if you can do that exact method every time. And honestly, it's a great way to get around the place extremely easily. Okay, that's why I say like that echo is broken, because you can just do that.
Okay, alright. Tom Sonic is saying, to be honest, he's surprised Nintendo didn't pass the controller given how broken it is.
Wait, I didn't see that. Why did he say that?
He said that in the chat. That's what Tom Sonic said.
I don't see that in the chat. It's interesting. You see some... I'm going to refresh the stream. Maybe the chat's broken for me. Yeah, it froze. I don't know why the chat froze. Jeez. Don't know why the chat froze.
Okay. There he is.
Didn't patch the controller. I mean, that's the whole purpose of the controller, though. Maybe it could maybe they could restrict where the controller can go in terms of boundary breaking.
Okay. He'll go back to normal, just like the others, if we can fix this rift. Alright, that's 3. Okay, so swim down here now, I guess. Oh, I couldn't do anything. I was stuck there. Okay.
Yeah, there are places where you can get sort of a bit... Not saying the word softlock, that's not the right word. But like, sometimes you can sort of get merged with collision and sometimes a bit weird.
Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. This, oh, wow. So I was already supposed to be a 4 by now. That one was my 4th one, because the one I got here underwater, it was my 3rd one, but then I had that game over. So when I was wrong when I said that technically I was done here.
Alright. Yeah, because you didn't go far, and that's it. Died. Yeah.
Oh, that was close. I lost a bit of health because Zelda was drowning there.
All right. Yeah, you kind of had no choice but to be in Link form.
Ah. Oh, great. Now I gotta get that one again.
I think you should have stayed in Link form and just defeated it, because the energy doesn't go down that quick. It's not like it's an instant thing. It goes down slowly as you use it. But obviously, the more you level it up, the more energy you get, the more powerful you get, and yeah. This is why I also say you should try and make bubble smoothies, because it helps with that, and it also increases your health as well.
Okay.
But better off you making them before you get into trouble, rather than making them after everything you've done, and then you sort of make all these smoothies for no reason because you have no need of them. It's best off making them as you go, because then you sort of micromanage, I guess, and if you run out of hearts, then you have something to replenish said hearts, as well as give you a buff, like water breathing, for instance, which reduces your air meter down a lot slowly. So that's a very good tip to have. It's kind of any adventurer's advice, really. Just the generic common sense, I guess. That's a stupid tech type. That is a tech type.
This is the 4th time I've had to get the, what's it called now, for try.
Well, you have the rescue tries friends, yeah.
And I'll go ahead and say I didn't think there were 2 in here. Okay.
You need to hit the fish in order for it to explode, or just touch it. No. Yeah, because just by having it floating about just does nothing. If you touch it with a wall or an object, it will slowly explode. And that includes if it gets shocked as well. works like if you were to have the bombfish with an electric enemy, it still explodes because it's like a self-destructing thing. Oh, see what I mean by Tektites? They're the worst.
Ugh.
They are literally the worst. And I believe you do have a shield as well with the Link form. So if you do get into trouble, use your shield.
We found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. Oh, good. At least I don't have to worry about all that anymore. My friends share some of their power with me. Alright, 2 more unusual crystals. Zelda, let's go back to your world now.
Honestly, you're gonna love the story toward like halfway through the game, like after the halfway mark. I honestly absolutely loved it. It brings new lore to the Zeldaverse, and honestly, it's great. Obviously, not going into detail because it is spoilers, but honestly, you'll love it.
Yeah, okay, but
if you're a major Zelda fan, it brings new light to the Zeldaverse, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first game that, generally speaking, that you control Zelda herself. So there's that. Me of all Zora, swallowed up by a rift. My goodness, Strad, don't be so precious. Now, thank this Hylian. Who's calling you precious? You? With your frilly gills? Ugh. Boss Strad, what's wrong with my papa? Caught in that darkness, swallow whole, can't breathe. Ugh. Hey, what's wrong with you? Ah! It's like he's stuck back in there. Then I will unstick him. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Ha! Well, the music of the sea Zora lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm. Oh. That performance, good as it gets. Chief Kashara! What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu. He's in Zora Cove. Right then, let's go. Hey, wait for me. Oh, almost forgot about you. Kashara said you saved us. Who are you anyway? Zelda, huh? I know I've heard that name. Well, Zelda, I owe you a big thanks, but that's gotta wait. I need to catch up with Kashara. I owe her big time too. See you around. There they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. Alright, that takes care of that. So now, as they said, we have to head for Zora Cove.
This bit's pretty much all story at this point, so it kind of is just hand holding it, basically. Actually, is that not like a yellow dot?
Oh, there's a chest over here. Another purple rupee, nice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I gotta go back.
Where did it say you need to go? Zora Cove. So you need to go to the Zora village, I think. Because you can check your log if you're stuck.
Oh, wait. No, I wasn't going the wrong way. I just now took that waypoint for no reason. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe it is, Zora Village. Let me go inside and see. No, it's not here.
What does your mission log say? Or quest log say you need to go?
Okay. You took care of the small rift near the River Zora village, saving those who'd been swallowed up, including Drad. The chiefs then chased after Lord Jabu Jabu, who surged down to Zora Cove.
Zora Cove. Now this is the bit that confused me. I had to look this one up.
Oh, but wait, am I supposed to go underwater where the rift is?
Hang on, let me... don't think so. Oh, do you know that cave that you saw that young Zora boy, that blue Zora boy?
Oh,
I think you need to go there.
Okay. I was gonna say you mean the Zora that was hiding from the mother? Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to go there. Back there, rather. It should be east and slightly north of Zora village. Yes, northwest. Northeast, sorry.
Ah! That was Drad, wasn't it? What's he groaning about? Grr, this is too heavy. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kinda tell we're in a real jam here. My son and Chief Kashara, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off, and I just come here to find him when Lord Jubble Jubble stormed in. Chief Kashara was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted inside to make sure he was safe. Then, wham! This pile of rubble fell here, smack down in front of the cave. What am I to do? Don't worry, keep calm, I've got this. Never met a pile of rocks I couldn't move. Easier said than done. Maybe there's another way inside. He's not going to hear a word until he moves those rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us if we get this rescue done first.
There is a way inside. It's literally below your feet. What's really funny is that those fish there, you can actually have them as echoes, and they actually like produces a glow that will be glow in the dark, rather than just using the crystals.
There we go.
I was about to say, because obviously got the delay. I was about to say you can just bind the fish next to the bomb fish to just keep it in place.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. So
Yeah, that's.
I did
Yeah.
it before you just reminded me.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It was good that I said it, but yeah, obviously
okay.
delay doesn't help.
Yeah, I know. All right, let me read the description. Okay, Tangler level 2, lighting up its surroundings with a head-mounted lamp. This scowling fish charges straight ahead. Let me use it now while I'm at it.
That's why I say bind is a very good, useful tool.
It's okay. Everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? Hmm? You, the Hylian, did you truly manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us? Yes. Quite the capable one, aren't you? We'd hoped to get out through there. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. There's that exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it. I'll never get out of here. Poor Zora crying. Okay. I'm sorry to ask, Hylian, but is there anything you can do to help? Yes, there is. I know exactly what to do. Oh, the rocks. You moved that pile of rocks. Now we might be able to leave this place. What is your name, Hylian? Zelda. That sounds familiar. Well, you have my thanks. Rah! Let's get in there and save your kid. Yes, please. My son, you're safe. What a relief. Drad, what are you doing here? Just paying you back for saving my friend. Wait, Zelda? When did you get here? Poor Zora crying again. You're alright, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of. The poor kid's frozen to the fins, too scared for words. How's that? Wow, much better. Thank you. Heh, River Zora music is pure oomph. It'll get anyone's fins back in fighting form. Aha, your sound was superior. I'll admit it, Drad, that performance was magnificent. Who could have guessed that your music could help one of my people? Don't forget, you helped one of mine too, just repaying a debt. I didn't get a chance to say it, but the way you played was great, an honor to hear it. Well, you know, it was nothing really. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? We never trade compliments. Every now and then, Drad. How about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out? Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Then we're agreed, and when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all. What's that? You need us to perform at Lord Jabu Jabu's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabu Jabu. Zelda might have the right idea, though, going to his den. Oh, really? I saw Lord Jabu Jabu swim back north while you were stuck in here. Could be that he's gotten tired out after his rampage and gone back to his den. That would make sense. Lord Jabu Jabu rarely moves around this much. We will grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way immediately. We will meet you at Lord Jabu Jabu's den. Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well in your travels. Thanks, Zelda. Oh wow, so that mother and son, they don't reward Zelda anything for reuniting them? That's not fair. Alright.
But it's more like it's a main quest rather than a side quest. If it was a side quest, you'd get a reward, wouldn't you?
I guess. Okay. Alright, now we're officially going
to the dungeon.
Well, I was gonna say to the waypoint here in the Zora River, where Jabu Jabu's den is.
Actually, no, there's one more thing actually before you do the dungeon.
Oh, Zelda. Lord Jabu Jabu did return here. You've got to get through this door, right? We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We can't play together until it's repaired. And both have rubble on them. We have to get the altars ready for us. But how? First things first, I suppose. Clearing the rubble seems like the easy part. Ah, we can perform now. You helped us yet again, Zelda. We need a little time to set up. You just sit tight and enjoy. Hello, Robin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Hello, Robin Phoenix.
Okay. If you're curious, if you don't know who I have as a guest right now, this is Lady Lincario. Oh, Tom Sonic is saying he thought this scene was that scene that just played was quite beautiful.
I agree.
Whew. The way they played at Crossflows Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different? Playing in time with each other. Who knew that'd be so fun? Kishara, you were fantastic. Oh, well, you weren't half bad either, Drad. Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time too. What changed now? But they seem pretty happy. Drad, I'd like to apologize. I behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me. Kishara! I feel the same. Sorry for everything. We didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open. We'd never have gotten this far without you. We owe you big time. Let's go in to see Lord Jabu Jabu. Yes, together. Okay. Alright, let's go. Lord Jabu Jabu, we ask that you return our friends to us, please. Our friends are very dear to us. Oh, I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a better mood if we perform like we did earlier. Then let's play our best. Right. Dude, he's still angry? That doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here. A little? Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda, it's gotta be another imposter from her rift. An imposter? Huh, now that you mention it, that would explain everything. Who said anything about an imposter? The round thing next to Zelda thinks that. Oh, right. Jad has been in a rift. He can see me now. I have no idea who you're talking about, but, well, I'll take your word for it. Let's show this fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. And I bet giving it a good thumping will fix all our problems, too. A fine plan, Drad. Let's all dive on in, then. So Try can see Drad, but not Kasharna. That's weird. I mean, well, Kasharna never fell into a rift, so I guess that's understandable.
That does make sense.
Alright, we're right behind you. Let's go! Gah! Ooh, what's this? We're cut off from Zelda.
You're in for a fight.
I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind that big fish, but not until that creature is out of the way.
Indeed, boss fight. Well, it's not even a boss. It's more like a mini boss. You got the right idea with the bombfish. Oh, you got swallowed. You need to now hit it. So here's where you're gonna might want to do the link form, because you can actually slash as you're in the water. And don't worry about running out of energy. I think he spews up some energy crystals when he sort of throws up water. Oh, that's perfect. You got yeah. So he throws up like crystals specifically when he sucks in. Beautiful. Like a lily pad there. Careful, there's berry net. Saw the berry there, electrocute.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Tom Sonic is surprised that I was encountering this sub-boss before the dungeon I'm about to do. Okay. Boss, that was terrifying. Inawa, I'm sorry. Sorry for all of this. I'm sorry too, Rogma. All this because you leaped to my defense. Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it. Hey boss, looks like you and Kashara patched things up. Boy, you missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. We couldn't have done it without Zelda here. That's amazing. Way to go. Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu. But if this Lord Jabu Jabu was an imposter, where in the world is the real one? I'm sure he's been swallowed by the rift. The rift, huh? Then there's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu? You seem to be our last hope. Please, save him if you can. Alright. Before we begin this dungeon, I'm gonna use the old bed. I'm gonna restore my health.
And try that method as well. Like, once you recover your first heart, immediately press the button twice to come out of the bed, went into the bed, recover the heart, and repeat. Because that's a lot quicker than just laying there and waiting. Because it's a really good technique.
Alright, let me save for making it just for making it this far. Alright, let's go. I can create an entrance here. Stand. Okay, I shouldn't be reading that. Try just says the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. The Still Jubble Waters. This is the third dungeon of the game. Well, third that I'm doing anyway.
So once you get into the dungeon, actually, there are two things you can do to skip the dungeon tool. There is the first hallway. You can just use a flying tile. And then the second part is, once you get into the dungeon, there is a wall. You can use a bed and a crawlula. This can only be done before you start raising the water. Just want to say. Because it's much harder to do once you're there, so. It's right funny, you can actually show it off if you want to. You'll know why. You'll know why. You'll see.
Okay.
Think of the game like blocks. You're standing on a block and you can't spawn anything on the block that you've got. So it's kind of very... Think of it like modular. It's quite modular. So things that are... If you're standing on a block, it will spawn it to the block next to you.
Oh, I still didn't do that right.
Man, I'll tell you one thing. You'll be so privileged once you get a certain part into the third dungeon. You have an accessory you can put on, and you have exceeded jump height, which makes you jump over a single block rather than half a block. That is well, it's not required, but it's very, very, very recommended you use it. But you'll know once you get it and what it is.
Okay.
But it's very useful.
Okay. Okay.
Might have had an extra echo at this point in time, and it made it easy to get up.
Okay, well, it looks like I found another way. Water block. Liquid in a cube shape. If laid next to others, you can swim through them. Oh, I think that's definitely going to be useful later on.
That, honestly, that is invaluable, honestly. They're so helpful. You can make block tower and you can just swim in it.
I wonder if this is gonna help me collect some of the heart pieces later on.
Indeed. Has to be interconnecting. So, like I said, this is what I said about modular. You can actually see if you're inside the block, you can then spawn something that's next to you in that extra block over. Look at me and sound like I've been playing Minecraft, but it is very modular, as you can see. And the best part, when it comes to water blocks, if you already have a water block in front of you, you place another water block on top of it, and it actually stacks. It actually stacks them rather than putting them next to each other, which is really cool. Very useful.
Could those blocks maneuver? Sort of, not completely. I'm just saying sort of. Like the Cryonis from Breath of the Wild?
Well, that's ice, but yeah. You can tower them, and you can walk into it, and then swim upwards. So basically, you're swimming into a water tower, essentially. But only when they freeze, you can then basically stand on them as ice blocks. But ice comes later in the game, so... Jeez, that was an onslaught.
Okay.
You can actually go over one block gaps because, like Mario, you can sort of skate off them, but you can actually jump. So there is a jump button in this game. Ever since the Wild Zero games, you can actually jump in Zelda. That's quite clever. You swim into a pool of one block, and you swim down just to get to the bottom. You gonna break the block? The box?
I don't think I should, because I think I'd be stuck here if I did.
You can always spawn another one.
I mean, yeah, true. I probably should, to be fair.
Because it can't be just nothing there.
Ooh, fairy, let's go.
It might be an entire block out. Remember, beds are half a block. But with the link thing, you do actually jump higher, so... So you could have actually used that to just jump into the water and deactivate the form.
Okay, give me the trampoline here. Okay, that actually helps. Alright, this way.
Oh. Might have been a block and a half out then.
Oh my god, that was cheap. Oh, come on. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, just move on. Alright, that takes care of that with this chest. Alright, 10 more river horses. There we go. That takes care of that. Hello, Dark Shadow Ray. 2005 or just Shadow Ray 2005. You removed Dark from your username, but I know it's still you. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I had to block your account on Discord because I heard it got hacked. Did you make a new one recently? Yeah, I know. I had to block your account. I had to block your Discord account because it got hacked. I'm sorry that had to happen to you.
Didn't know Shadow Ray was a moderator for you?
Well, yeah, I've known him for a good few years now.
If I had to recommend anything, always put 2FA on your accounts. Always. Even if you're in doubt, always put it on.
Okay, you put a strong password just to be sure. Oh, but yeah, Lady Incario has a point there. That's what happened to my YouTube channel. I got compromised, and after I was able to resolve the issues, I had to enable the two-step verification too. So, all right, just let me know whether you've enable the 2FA, or if you made a new account. If you enable the 2FA, I'll unblock your account and send you the friend request again. Or if you made a new Discord account and you sent me a request, I'll just add you that way. It doesn't matter. I'm very, very sorry that had to happen to you. I really am.
I've actually had to ban several accounts in my Discord server because they keep sending the messages that Shadow Ray's hacked account was sending. We keep getting an influx in Discord spammers with these images. They're all crypto. They're exactly the same images, and I think it's multiple people doing it as well.
Literally, yeah, literally. It's a good thing my server is private because that hasn't happened to me in my server yet. So, okay. Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift. Alright, we are finally in the third dungeon that I'm doing in this entire game. Alright. I sense my friends up ahead. I hope there aren't any monsters in here. Okay, you know what? That I shouldn't be reading either. Alright, we're in the Jabal ruins now.
Right, I need to tell you about a few things. So, after that waypoint, there's a narrow hallway. There is a way to skip this hallway, but if you want to do the normal way, just go down the hallway, just like normal. But there is a way to skip it. Not saying it's there because it's spoilers, but you can choose to skip it, or you can go back later and find out what it actually was. But honestly, I'm just saying a shortcut. Yeah, and okay. I can even show you how to choose the dungeon as well. Obviously, I know you said you want to do the dungeon as well. That's also perfectly fine. I just wanted to show you the real neat trick. Okay. That is really cool.
Okay. All right. Well, what you could do is either link me the particular stream in which you did that, or you could figure, or just link me the person or people who did it that way.
Oh no, I did it in my stream.
Okay, alright. Are you alright?
Tell me about it.
I was just reading what Try said. Try was asking if Zelda was alright. Okay. I guess you can't just go back up here, can you, Zelda? Okay. Sean taught you how to do that? Oh, wow.
Sean was in the VC at the time, and he told me about it.
Oh, okay. Hello, Dragon.
He played the game. He told me about. He played the game before he came to my streams because he likes to not be spoiled by me streaming it. So he played the game first. He found it out online, and he told me about it during the stream. So.
Okay. Hello, Dragon of Light. Pause.
Dragon Flight Positive Light. I'll just say Dragonflight.
No. It's Dragon of Light. There's an O there. Dragon of Light, positive light. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You doing all right? Okay. Alright. Swimming back up here to the surface to make sure Zelda doesn't drown. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Don't get sucked in by the whirlpool. Okay, made it.
Just want to point out, just remember that creature, okay? For later. For no context whatsoever.
Okay. Alright, now let's get this Octorok out of the way. Take that. Alright, let's go. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Alright. Alright, waypoint. Here we go.
Yeah, you're in the. Are you in the main room now?
I'm coming close to it, yes.
Oh yeah, you're back in the hallway, yes, of course. Let me see where I can. Yeah. It's funny actually. I skipped the hallway and then I did the trick.
Okay.
Let me find out how I did this then.
Okay, you... Alright. I have a decision to make, left or right.
Okay, before you do anything, this is the part where I said you could do you can do the trick. So to the left wall towards the back, not the actual back wall, but just before that, you have two pillars, left and right. That is where you can summon a bed. Actually, I had the water running actually, but summon a crawchula, and do the strat where you bind it. Oh, is it me or did your thing freeze?
My screen froze again. Sorry. Alright. Give me one moment, guys, while I look at this link that Lady Lincario sent me. Give me one moment.
I haven't sent it yet. Yeah, because what I did, I think I pushed the button in the middle. That made some water rise. That's why I summoned a bed. But as you haven't touched the button yet, you can just do this without pressing the button and go straight for the wall. Give me a second. Did you just go straight up that wall? Oh, right, because of the way that the wall's designed, you can't actually go directly up the middle. You have to go left or right, up the side walls. Alright, cool. Let me. Yeah, let me stop like here. Let me share, start at, copy. I'll put that in chat. It's at the correct timestamp.
All right, give me one moment. I'm actually gonna deafen for a bit while I look at what you posted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Well, I must say that was pretty interesting the way you did it in your third stream. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you heard my stream playback, but I think I did play a little bit of your stream in the background.
I didn't hear it.
I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to check back. I don't know if my stream caught yours in the background. I don't know if it did.
If you use headphones, it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, all the audio, including our call on Discord right now, it's all coming from the same computer. So.
Oh yeah, because it catches desktop audio, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have that anymore. I have all my audio separate, and some only specified audio comes through only if I allow it. So because I had it for Streamlabs, and I now have it for Meld. So because I don't use Streamlabs anymore. I had a lot of audio. That said, audio, by the way, oh, you're just gonna ignore the trick and go for it anyway.
Yeah. No. No. I mean, I
You
will
don't want to
admit.
show it off on stream first?
Um.
You can do it, and then just literally all you have to do is just jump down again. It's simple as. That looks
Okay.
quite cool. I don't think you take full damage in this game, so not that I know of. You know, people like to see tricks and stuff, and it's quite funny. Oh yeah, you did what I did and activated the button. You didn't have to, because I did it and didn't realise I could skip it without that. But yeah, you need a bed first, so could have done that without the bed, but
Oh, cool.
you have to do the bed because it floats. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking for the Crawlchilla. Okay.
Crawlchilla is the red and black spider thingy. You just went past it.
You want?
In fact, if you see your list is actually last used. If you was to press Y to sort, you can go most used, and I quite often just go for the first few that's there. It's obviously very helpful if you do sort.
No, don't transform. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I said don't activate the water, but yeah, because the thing drowns.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not gonna work then.
No. Do it for where I did it. You're doing it underneath a platform. I don't know if it will work. Do it from the wall around the corner from where you are. The little wall there, because I went up in 2 stages. I had the bed there, and the bed wasn't affected by the water. And then you put the Crawlchilla on the bed. Because where you are currently is, well, as far as I'm seeing on the stream, you're underneath a platform. Can you unactivate the water? No, you can't. Once the water's activated, you can't undo it. Because the whole point of the dungeon is to fill the dungeon up with water enough so that you can get the top. Because the boss door is literally at the top. You don't seem to be grabbing the Crawlchilla quick enough before you bind it. It's all about, you know, understanding what button's what, really. if you look from the start of the stream clip I gave you, I put the bed to the left-hand side in that little nook there, and then I put the croucher up that way. Because you're currently trying to do it from the back wall. I came away from the back wall and went left. But you can also do it on the right-hand side as well. And you hold R to follow the spider. Need to master bind before you get to the high level dungeon.
I am seriously not understanding. I keep making mistakes. I'm just generally not understanding the controls. I'm really not.
Okay, so Y to summon, X to bind, R to hold, to bind, to hold, to follow. So it's literally a 3-button combination. Y, X, R. Y, X, R. Because if you can time it right, when the water's down, or as the water's going down, summon the crawchilla, and then you press X to bind, and then R to follow. But you got to do that in quick succession, otherwise the spider will crawl up the wall and you'll be left behind. Because if the crawchilla is in the water, it will drown. That's what the bed is for, so just in case the water does rise a little bit, so that the spider doesn't drown. And it's all about timing. Not like millisecond perfect or anything, obviously, but just got to make sure you do it when the water's down. And you don't have to hold the X button either, it's just a simple press, because it's right next to you. You can't get to the upper platform there, Tom Sonic. He has to do it up the wall forward, not sideways. I don't know if that's gonna... Here's a ploy. So you know the video? I summoned the bed up and down ways rather than sideways. And then I moved the bed with bind into position. Because again, what place where you're facing does matter. I mean, the top of the stairs platform. Yeah, but there's still a gap, though. You know what's fine. Just yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm not gonna
leave the bed there. Just summon the skullchilla. I keep calling it the skullchilla. Summon the wallchilla, and then bind, and then follow. Once it's binded, you have a massive amount of time, as whatever. But once you summon it, you have to press X almost immediately. Press Y, then X immediately.
Okay. If I don't get this in these next few tries, I'm just gonna do it the normal way as intended.
It's simple. It's just literally a 3-button combination. It's not like it's rocket science.
I mean,
You summon it and then immediately bind it. And you got to make sure that the thing doesn't drown. Like, it's not hard. This is why you have to master bind. You're still holding X. Okay, that's... don't know... Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Leave it there. Just wish I didn't... Yeah, it's because the bed's on the spout. It's not working. So it needs to be either left or right. It can't be in the middle. This is why I said, like, this is why you don't activate the water beforehand. Because it's moving and it's not supposed to be doing that. Like, you've watched my video, you see me do it, and it can only be done on the left or the right wall.
Okay, I keep making numerous mistakes. I might have to watch the video again because, I mean, I don't know.
And you can't put it right in the corner there because you have a platform right above your head. You have to do it away from the main wall, away from the back wall and into that nook.
Got it! Got it! Well, I'm not at the top, but at least I finally got it. Okay.
Yeah, you got to do the other side as well. Well, not the other side, you know what I mean. The other half.
Okay. Oh, wow, I let it go and I didn't safely get up there. Oh, I had it. I finally had it that time, or it seemed like I finally had it that time.
Yeah, because you weren't on the platform, only the crawler was. But, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I said. Don't be underneath the platform. Do it in that little nook you've got. So do what you just did, but in the little nook, either left or right of the...
Okay. Alright, got it. This time I actually did get it. Okay. Alright. So that's...
Okay, that could have actually continued on, actually.
I mean, well... I still need the boss key, the big key to move on.
I was gonna say, that's technically how you choose the dungeon. Once you get the boss key, you can then just do that. It's a speedrun strat, basically, to get up there.
Yeah, okay.
Sean told me it was a speedrun strat, at least.
Alright, well, now that I was able to at least demonstrate it, let's go ahead and do it as intended.
Because obviously there's the other half up there, and then... Because you only made it halfway there, where I could see on the stream.
Alright, well...
Because you do eventually get up there anyway, but during the course of the dungeon.
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, I got eaten by this underwater Deku Baba. What is that?
Underwater Deku Baba? I'll see in a second.
Okay, I just called...
Oh yeah, it is. It's a, yeah, no, it is a Baba. I forgot about those. I think it's just a normal Deku Baba, which happens to be underwater, I guess. But you also have the fire Babas to watch out for.
Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let me summon the berry. Okay.
I can't remember if your own summons hurt you or not, because, you know, some explode, some are fire. I think they do actually, but I don't know. I don't think I want to try.
Oh, okay. That's a Biodeku Baba. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a different species. You
Capable.
could have alternatively just feed it a bomb fish. That would have just blown it up and killed it instantly.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Capable of swallowing whole anything that approaches it, this fearsome plant is vulnerable to having its head pulled.
Oh yeah, yeah. So how you kill them? You pull at their heads with bind.
Okay. Remember to get these air bubbles because I need them. Alright, inside this chest is a silver rupee. Good. What's not good is that I'm low on health.
Oh, you really got mullered, didn't you? I would have just bomb fished the whole thing. Bomb fish are very handy. Yeah. So with the list, you can sort it by your most used, and that's really helpful. Like really easy to get hold of. As you get more echoes, though, however, it's going to be really hard to find specific echoes that work, and you're going to have to go through the entire list. And by having one single favorite is not helpful in any way. Like, I'm sure that there's a list of favorites. I'm sure you can list more than one favorite. It's like, I'm gonna look it up actually.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so there is a favorites list, so you can list off your favorite echoes, not just the one. So if you keep favoriting all your favorites, which is good, you can then reuse the favorites menu, and so you don't have to scroll through hundreds of echoes, which is very neat.
Oh, but didn't you say I had a limit to how many echoes I can mark as favorites?
No, I was looking up if there was a limit. There is no limit.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I wish I had that when I was playing, because I had to scroll through hundreds. If you ever watch any of my past VODs, then you'll see that I had to scroll through hundreds of them just to get the ones I need, and except for obviously the ones that were not mostly used. I kept sorting it just to try and get an echo that was quite high on the list. Otherwise, I'd have to scroll through loads and loads and loads, and I'm like, time waste.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Hello. Hello, Cycrius. Welcome to the stream. How did your stream go? You doing alright? What I need here? Ignazol, that's what I need. Alright, where's Ignazol?
So when you get a chance, I'd say favorite your most use so that you don't lose them. So yeah, use the bed healing method.
Oh, wait, how am I gonna light up this one? I can't use Ignazol, or I don't think I can anyway.
Not in water, no.
No, I didn't think so, no.
But there was already one lit torch. So instead of lighting the other 2 torches, what else could you do?
You just had to leave unexpectedly because you had some errands to run. Oh, okay.
So there was 1 lit torch and 2 unlit torches. So if you was to light the other 2 torches, that does nothing. However, what happens if you do the opposite? Leave the unlit torches as they are. Because you can unlight the torches by... I think you can put a water block on top of them. Remember, if a puzzle doesn't work out one way, try and figure out another way.
Okay, got it. Now I can light it up.
Or just drag it out the water. That is also what I could do.
I just made it to another room. Okay. Okay, alright.
And just like in the first room, there is a button. So, probably guess what the button does.
Okay, yep. Alright. And that door now opens so we can go through. Okay, alright. Alright, so just climb up this ladder again, because... Alright, now, the other side. Alright, inside this treasure chest is the dungeon map. Good. Now I'm gonna be able to see every room of this dungeon. Let me see the map here. Okay. Okay, yeah, so first floor, okay, and the end, okay, climb up the ladder in the end and it takes me to a room that has another unopened chest. Okay, good to know. Oh man, I think I kinda did this wrong, kinda. Can't get me from here.
Oh, I hated this room. Absolutely hated this room. I got completely demolished. All the rocks for the sharks. I think they're called. Oh, I keep thinking they're called Sharpedos because the Pokemon. I forgot what they're actually called.
Alright, they are officially called Chomp Fins.
Chomp fins. Yeah, that's what someone had mentioned it in my chat before I even encountered them. I was like, is that even spoilers?
Okay.
Like, kind of spoilers to like learn another echo.
Okay. Alright, let me read this. Okay, this jagged tooth bully rules the water, chomping and spinning with a slap of its tail. Huh.
They're very helpful. Very helpful. And again, you can also, as you're in the menu, you can favorite whatever. Chomp fins are very useful. So, same with urchins, actually. They're quite useful if someone's charging at you. Doesn't do too much damage.
Alright, let's see. Anything important here? Oh, okay. I kinda know what to do. Kinda. Okay, where's the trampoline? Give me the trampoline. Alright, another electro apple. Alright, inside this chest is a purple rupee.
After you beat this dungeon, I'll probably have to head off, because things are happening now, so... It's nearly 9 o'clock for me, so...
You're fine. I think after I'm done, I'll probably end the stream anyway.
That's fair. Hope I was helped, though.
Yeah,
like giving you tips and tricks there.
Yeah, greatly appreciative of all the help you've given me today.
Honestly, I love it. I love learning tricks and tips and stuff like that. It helps me really gain, like, it helps me learn advanced, like, gameplay techniques. And honestly, it's very useful for late game stuff. And again, learning the controls is a bit of a learning curve, but the more you do it, the more you get used to it. And therefore, it's not so much of a pain. I mean, I'd like to play Echoes of Wisdom again, because I've only ever played it once. And that was on stream. I was my first I was doing it as a first Let's Play. So...
Funny you mention that, because oddly enough, the stream of this game that I did, in which I had Eslo as a guest, it how do I say it? It inspired him to do a second playthrough of this game for his own channel.
I could just play it, like, again, but not on stream necessarily. Like, it's just something I fancy, really. I really did enjoy the puzzles. Like, and the story was great. But technically, when it comes to games, if you've played it once, you've kind of played them, like, a million times, really, at that point. But if you haven't played it for a while and you've forgotten the story, forgotten how the game plays and stuff like that, it's good to give yourself a refresher. I mean, hell, I haven't played Skyward Sword in ages, and I'm going back to it again for another randomizer, a difficult version of the randomizer that I'm used to.
Oh man.
Oh, I'd say the flying tile with that. If you ever want to get to anywhere on the same level as you, I'd say tile every time. And again, you favorited the tile as well.
Yeah, I did. I haven't really used it much.
The tile is very useful if you want to get to places and there's pitfalls. The beds aren't going to cut it as bridges when you get a chance, you know. And the tile actually goes quite a distance as well. The flying tile. Oh, and by the way, there's a side quest about a flying tile. I think at some point you better do that because you get a reward for it.
Okay. I mean, again, this is 100% playthrough, so eventually I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not missing any chests in here, man. No. It was just that purple rupee. All right. Okay. What I am missing is some more health. I need to heal again. All right, let's go. Alright, wait. Let me get the bomb fish. Oh, never mind. The Ignis all defeated that one. Okay. Alright, one more. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay. Alright, another button to make that water rise even higher. Alright, now I can officially make my way to the next 2 rooms in the next floor. Okay, alright, let me take out the old bed, because I think I'm gonna need that again. Alright, what's down here? A chest. Okay, alright. Inside, some more golden eggs. Okay, one more. Okay. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I can just use the bomb fish. Water temples always have to be complicated. Yeah, no kidding, Cycreus.
I mean, to be fair, they're trying to find ways to make water temples, water dungeons more efficient, but honestly, when it comes to raising and lowering water, they have to, unfortunately, be complicated. I quite like water dungeons, actually, but yeah, they can be on a complex level.
Okay. Well, I'm low on... Oh dear. Not on health, I was low on air, oxygen.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be useful if you was to make some smoothies to help breathe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what they would do. Like your things like the river horse, the river seahorse or whatever, river horse and bubble kelp. You mix those with stuff, and they'll make some great smoothies to help you breathe underwater.
Okay.
Well, not
okay.
actually breathe, but they let you have more air. So it's very useful. Did you also know... Oh, wait, you're not spinning. There's a spin button. I'm sure... Wait, is there a spin button? I'm pretty sure there's a spin button. What's the spin button, I wonder? X and Y are there. B must be jump. Is one of your, like, left shoulder buttons spin?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I can spin now. Especially
'Cause you can.
after...
Yeah, because
Especially
you can
after I just
spin.
got
I'm
killed.
sure you can spin. I'm sure you can spin. I forget how you spin. I'm booted up the game to find out. I'm sure there's a spin button you can use, and with a certain outfit, it makes that spin actually like a weapon, which is nice. I haven't got the game open to actually work out.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I was already down here. I got the chest that was down there.
What's funny is that you move the rock to make the wood float, but then you didn't put it back to sink the below wood panel. You just blew it up instead, which works as well. But yeah, logically would have been like, move the rock to move one, and then move the rock again to move the other. Sort of, yeah. There's multiple ways of solving puzzles like this.
Well, I didn't think that would have to be the case. Okay.
I'm curious now. I want to see about controls in the game. So I'm sure there's either an accessory that helps you spin, or you can just spin without the accessory.
Alright. I got the boss key now. Okay. The big key. Alright, so...
The big key.
Alright, controls. Okay. Play tips. Quickly by pressing R. So okay. I've been doing that, but not very frequently. And I'm guessing I can do that even while transformed, I guess.
Yeah, you can. The spinning, honestly, is faster than just walking about normally. If you want to get somewhere quick, you just spin.
Okay.
Yay.
Alright, Tom Sonic was worried that I was gonna get blocked and not be able to get that big key. Huh.
Well, there are ways of getting yourself trapped, but there's also ways of getting yourself back out. Just do the opposite what you just did. And a good thing is if you spin underwater, you can actually go a lot faster than just spinning normally. It's the same deal with running.
Alright, here I am again.
No permanently missable items in this game. You can always go back and get them. Like, again, open world game. It's gonna do that. I was about to say, you can just summon your chomp fin, which is actually I think is more effective than the bombfish because it charges at something. However, it's not effective against berries because, you know, electric.
Alright, let me use the chomp fin now.
I think this is a well put together game, honestly. It's just, like I said, like some things that let it down, and it's a really big deal as well.
Yeah.
That's true. You mend a rift, it's gone forever. But there's no unique echoes or items you can miss in there.
Okay.
But yeah, it's only because all the enemies in there are all like are dark echoes. I like to call them dark echoes because that's literally what they are. Yeah, because you have your own echoes that have the little triangles above it. And little things like little particles around it. And then you've got the dark echoes, the little purple ones with purple flecks. They're just dark echoes, but you can never... If you ever find an enemy in those things, then you can always get it at another point in the game, like anywhere else in the world. Literally, every echo you get is somewhere in the world, and there's not one location, not just one location for it as well. There is one enemy in the game that has only a single location, but it's not permanently missable. Tom Sonics probably knows what I'm talking about when I say that. There is one enemy in the game that only has one location, and you can get it at any point when you have access to that area. Those blobs, yeah, those blobs, they are basically dark echoes. Ah, another puzzle. Yeah, I think if I'm correct, you can actually have up to 3 accessories.
Okay. Alright, well, we're done with this whole section. Now for the last part.
You can always check the map once you've got the... I think there's a map and compass in these dungeons as well.
They're supposed to be. I just haven't picked up a compass yet. So I mean, there are chests I'm missing, but
Oh, this room. This room's awful. Yeah, it's funny when you get to Lona Ranch and Kakariko, they're good, because you can do lots of side quests around those areas. And this is where spinning might come in handy if you're swimming. You're being dragged by the by the current. Spinning might be very helpful here in getting some speed.
Well, never mind. I already made it through that part.
Yeah, again, looking at a 30-second delay here. So, trying to help out, and I see it's not very helpful.
There we go. I knew what I was doing. Okay, it took me the entire transformation, but I did activate that eye over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's depth perception getting you, I think.
Okay. Alright, now for this one. I remember actually doing this with the Ignisols. There's one up there. Alright, I need to heal again.
I think you can activate those by spinning into them as well. If you're next to it, you just want to hit it. I think.
I don't think Eslo told me that when I had him as a guest. In fact, Tom, I don't think you told me that either.
I'm not going to lie to you that when I played this game, I found out a lot of things, and I became quite an expert in the game. I only played it like through the once, but I managed to master it quite well.
Oh, there's a fourth one underwater? Oh, dear.
But I'm like, considering I haven't played this in over a long time, if I when I sent the link to you actually, that's Zelda Dungeon. That's the map. I mean, this is only part 3, but
Alright, that's 3 switches. Now to figure out that one over there on the left. Oh my god, there's a 5th one in the northwest corner of this room, huh? Over here, over here. Well, okay, yep, there you basically go. That takes care of that. Don't want to forget this electro apple. Alright, now for that last one.
Yeah, my finale stream was actually part 10, and I streamed that on actually from the 3rd of April last year. Like, that's when my last part was. So I played it. I since last played it a year ago. Like, to this month. Is that almost to this month? When did I actually start the Let's Play? Well, that's my finale part. Because once I did the finale of Tears of the Kingdom, I started my... Oh no, wait, my first part was actually before I beat Tears of the Kingdom. My second part was when I actually continued the Let's Play. So it was on the 6th of February. So at this time last year, this month last year, I was actually doing my Let's Play again. So I haven't played it in a year. So that's the context.
Oh man, okay, this last one might be a nightmare. Ugh, okay.
You can just... Oh wait, you haven't got any more crystals, do you? Ain't got any more energy.
No, I don't.
Actually, there's a flying enemy you can summon, right? Actually, no. The flying tile. Summon like 2 or 3 beds and then summon the flying tile. I say 2 beds actually, because the tile does raise up a little.
Okay, wait, give me a moment here. Okay.
That better work. Oh, no. Okay, so that tortoise did work. Even if you go into the water... even if you go into the water, the tile was... the bed landed on the box. I see that you're going halfway along the bed and then summoning it. It's a little awkward. I wouldn't say go too far and then summon it. So I think you have to summon 4 beds first. So I think it's that high.
Okay, oh dear.
Yeah, always leave a gap for another summon. Right. That looks doable.
This is gonna be harder than I thought. Or, I don't know, maybe I should just use the blue potion that I still have.
I mean, I just found a solution for it. 4 beds, and then summon the flower tile. Because if you were summoning 3, I think it wasn't high enough. If you summon 4, it'll be high enough, probably. Because remember, the flying tile does raise up a little bit.
Oh, wow! The flying tile actually hit it!
Yep. That's what I said. The tile's probably just about too low, about half a tile's worth.
Okay, yeah, I guess I now understand what you meant by doable. Okay.
That's what I said. You got to think outside the box when it comes to puzzles like this. And I got the brain for it, so which obviously is quite good. Some of them have threw me off. I'm like, and then some of them I like, you don't even need to solve it like that. You just literally use the broken echoes, and that's it. You could summon 2 of those birds, actually. At once. Tektites are the worst. Tektites are very annoying in the Ocarina of Time. Not so much in Twilight. Not so much in. Well, Twilight Princess, I guess, is not too bad, I guess. But Ocarina of Time, they're really annoying.
Actually, now that I think about it, the Tektites were completely absent in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think.
Tektites haven't been in every Zelda game. They're not in Wind Waker. They're replaced with Sea Hats, P-Hats.
They're not in every game, I know that, but I'm pretty sure I'm being specific when I say Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think Tektites return to those
There's
two games.
surprisingly a lot of enemies that aren't in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, hell, Likes only just came back into the Tears of the Kingdom, and they weren't in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, and not only that, Lionel's returned to Breath of the Wild ever since A Link to the Past, so there's that.
Yeah. It was Lionel's in Link to the Past. I was thinking NES Zelda.
Oh, I don't know. Again, I've never played the NES games, but Lionel's would be for me were the earliest. The earliest Zelda game I played with Lionel's is A Link to the Past. Not the first game I played in my life, but I'm saying the earliest out of the chronology, beginning with the 80s and all the way to the present.
Earliest in chronological order, yes.
Alright. All the buttons have been activated. Alright, now we can move on to the boss.
Yeah, boss time.
Alright. Alright.
Whee! All the way to the top.
But before we begin, I'm gonna heal one more time. I want to make sure I have full health prior to the fight.
Yep. Good luck with the boss, exactly. I'd say it's a very good combination of having water breathing potion and your sword abilities, as well as some decent summons as well. Once I leveled up my sword skill, I can actually genuinely like attack it almost every time. Like, it's not like it's permanent, but it's definitely helpful. I use it when I activate it whenever I need it.
I'm up to 26 bubble kelps now. Thank you, Tom Sonic. I'm gonna need lots of it.
Oh, I did read that message earlier, but yeah.
Vocavore or Vocavore, not sure.
Do you know that creature you saw at the beginning of the dungeon?
Yeah, this is it. I just.
That's the dungeon boss.
Yep.
You get a foreshadowing.
Yeah, I saw he's the one who summoned that big whirlpool earlier.
Yep, and that's his power. So I'll let you figure out what you need to do. But if you need help, let me know.
Okay. I know I needed quite a bit of Veslo's help when I had him in the last stream. After a certain point, Cycrus remembers this as an annoying boss. Oh dear, okay.
It's not annoying if you know how to beat him. Again, refer to my my Let's Play. I got quite used to the controls. It's just because of the water section. I wouldn't have done that if I was you. Tried to get air when there was air on the top half.
Oh man, okay.
Remember, you can swim if you want to spin. If you want to swim faster, you spin. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Find a Nemo.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to. What he spits out, I thought it was supposed to be aimed right back at him, like on his back or something.
You thought you had to what? Ride him?
No. Those spiky little things on his tail. I thought you had to bring them back towards him.
Oh no. No, that's just another attack he has. So when he looks exhausted, that's when you need to strike. You can probably guess where his weak spot is.
Okay.
That's one of two things I would do, is either use a chomp fin or use your own sword. I haven't seen any blue crystals around, so you might run out of crystals if you try and do that.
Okay.
But then again, you did say you have the energy potions, so...
Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. It looks like I used the chomping on the wrong spot because he's still not taking any damage.
Okay, so if it's not his face or his underside, what's the big glowy thing?
It might be. It might be the things on top of him. That might be it.
Yeah, on his back. His little nodules on his back. Right, your time to strike now. Wait, delay. Over.
Okay, that bombfish actually helped a bit.
And you're phase 2. Phase 2, a lot harder.
Whirlpools in midair? Oh, dude. Oh, that's that huge one. Oh, jeez.
But the thing is, though, after that big one, he does get tired again.
Okay.
Just thought of something you could do. Summon a Sharpedo, but then leave a gap between you and... No, I keep calling it a Sharpedo. I keep calling it a Sharpedo. The Chompfin. Summon the Chompfin, leave a gap between you and the Chompfin, and then bind it, and then move closer to him, so it's kind of floating in midair.
I hate to be the one to have to call you a hypocrite, but you mentioned you told me earlier not to mention anything, use any Pokemon
Yes, but that's
logic.
only because it reminds me of that, and I forget the name. I keep forgetting its name, so I call it a Sharpedo because of that. It's only because I keep forgetting its name.
Oh, this isn't working. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know.
Could just call it a shark. Could keep forgetting its name. No. What I was meant to mention is that you could do the same thing, but if you're in the water, but the shark is not. Right, finish it off. Finish it off with the sword deck. Yeah. Thing is, it specifically chooses to be out of the water, which is annoying.
That's it? That's it?
Yep.
Oh my god, okay.
GG's.
That's it. Wow, thank you very much. Thank you, Tom Sonner, for the GG's. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't think that second phase would be the last one.
Oh, I saw lag there, jeez. And that wasn't you, that was just the game. Because every time I see the cutscene of all the tries spinning around on all the light particles, I notice the game severely lags. And that's just the game doing that.
Oh man. All right, I made it to level 4. That means I can do, I can do a bit more with the echoes now, just a bit.
We have an extra triangle, so Got more
Oh,
to work with.
oh, Try's power has increased. Oh, so that means, um, uh, wait, what does this mean? More usage or less usage of the power of the
Oh no, you
echoes?
get a cost reduction, don't you? Oh right, that's fair. No, I forgot that I thought you either get more triangles or you get a cost reduction, which is obviously the cost reduction at this point.
So what does this mean? I have less
So those
power with
echoes
the.
there. So no, not less power. Your power has increased, and it reduces the cost of echoes that were either. Well, obviously you see the cost reduction. It costs one less try to summon. So say for instance the moblin there was 2. It's now gone down to 1. The dark nut there was originally 3. It's now gone down to 2. It's cost reducted by 2 by 1 try.
Oh,
So
okay.
all of those things are now cheaper to. I say cheaper to cast. They've made it cheaper to
Oh,
summon.
okay. Okay. So I can. How do I say it? Because I can see the bomb fish, the fish bomb, and the dark Gibdu. Yeah. They require 3 now. I'm seeing that right now. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you have the Gibdo and the dark Gibdo. Everything you see there is all cost reducted by 1, so they are cheaper to cast. So some of those things there are now 1 try instead of 2.
Okay. 5 unusual crystals. Okay. I heard something from my friends while mending the rift. They told me that this was the largest rift they've ever mended. Oh, was it now? Okay. None of us realized that rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would have happened if you hadn't defeated that monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. So let's go back to your world. Alright, so that's basically it. Alright, so just pick up the heart container and we're done. Alright, I'm now up to 7 hearts. 3 that we started with, 3 for these dungeons that I did, and 1 for collecting 4 heart pieces. I collected 2 in this entire stream. I gotta get 2 more, and in that case, I would have 8 hearts at that point.
I would suggest before you do the next dungeon, try as get as much done as possible. Like that means increase tries power, get some smoothies down you, or make some smoothies. Try to collect some things like get some heart pieces as well. But yeah, try and do as much as you can before the next dungeon. Trust me, you will thank me later. Because I know what the next dungeon is, and it will probably prompt you as well to go there.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Just now,
Well,
it will probably prompt you as you leave. So.
yeah. Don't tell me yourself. One,
No,
because.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm just saying you'll
No,
thank me later. Just
okay.
try to get everything you can before you go to the next dungeon.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I greatly appreciate all your help, and I don't know who I'm gonna have as my next guest, if anybody, but may I'm pretty sure alongside the 2 heart pieces I got earlier, I'm pretty sure there are some that I can get now with the equipment I currently have. So, yeah.
I would
Have,
suggest you go west of Hyrule Castle and go around Hyrule Field there because you have Kakariko Village, you have the ranch, you have a lot of there. There's quite a few heart pieces around that area. So before you go north of Kakariko, there's actually lots to do there. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 little waypoints there. There's some rifts there you can do, and maybe some things you can do in Gerudo area as well. There's quite a few side quests as well. They will help
yeah.
you. Some side quests do give you mic crystals, so that will be helpful. Oh, and there's lots of side quests to do in Jebel Waters as well. Now that you've repaired the rift.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure some of the side quests for me to complete will have heart pieces for me to get too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so like try and explore as much as you can. You can't go too north, except for Jebel Waters, of course. You can't go too far to the southeast, but you can at least do the rest of the world as you can. Again, the map I gave you is very, very helpful for that.
Oh,
So just keep
okay.
in mind.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
keep in mind your most important abilities, which is spin is good for you. The bind is very helpful and one of the most important things. And obviously summoning specific thing. Again, think outside the box.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let me read this text. Let's try to go through this so that I can thank you for joining me and also end the stream on a high note. Okay. All right. Oh, Zelda's back. Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all of the rifts. What about Lord Jabu Jabu? That big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he's fully back to normal. Really? At long last. Thank you, Zelda. You know, Dread and I are more alike than not. We're close in age. We care for our villages. Yet we squabble. Maybe we're far too similar, so we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages. Yeah, but now we know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or, maybe what we really learned is that we got too hot during this squabble. You two are good friends, usually. We are not. Hey, shut your gills, Inawa. In my case. Allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal. Chief Kushara, Chief Drat, Lord Jabu Jabu has returned to Crossflows Plaza. Aha! Let's go, Zelda. Right, it's time we celebrate. That's the least we can do to thank you. It was nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. And what a perfect way for the chiefs to make up after all of this. Right, Zelda? Where am I? Oh, General Wright. We rescued General Wright. Nice, okay. Should have known he was part of that rift. Okay. You there. I need directions. Sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, General for the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea after regaining my senses and heard the music coming from here. Do you know the way to Hyrule Castle? You look a little like... No, it can't be. It's you, Princess! I'd have never guessed I'd meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabal Waters. Now what in the world has been going on? What? I can't believe all that happened while I was gone. And so Minister Lefty is at this Blueberry person's home right now? Then my first order of business is speaking with Minister Lefty immediately. Rah! Oh, well then where does that leave us? We took care of the rift, but didn't find your father. Zelda, maybe it's a good idea for us to head to Blueberry's house too. Alright, well, we're not gonna be doing that in this stream. This stream is officially over. Okay, searching for everyone main quest has been completed. Nice, okay.
Right, I don't know. I just wanted to give you one last little fact. So you got General right and Minister left, right? The E is actually silent. I don't know if you knew this, but on the King's Throne, when you watch the beginning of the game, that General right is on the King's right. Minister left is on the King's left. That's literally why they're called that, right and left, but they're spelt weird. The left is actually with an E, with a silent E. And then right, obviously, is right with a silent W. It's quite funny, actually.
I mean, I'll go ahead and say it is ironic. Oh, there's motorcycles going on around here, but
I can actually hear you there.
Yeah, sorry. It's ironic that right is basically the W at the beginning. See, because the thing is, right with the W in the beginning is actually a surname of a person. So there's that. So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, that's basically gonna be the end of this. Alright, let's save the game.
Yeah. I would highly recommend doing as much as you can before that, because it is prompting you to go to Cairo Castle now, so...
Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, let me see this last message from Tom Sonic here, okay? He says he'd be happy to join me as a guest again for the next time I go live with this, provided he's not busy with other things or other streams. Okay, well, I'll let you know, Tom Sonic. I'll let you know when will be the next time I go live with this game again. Hello, Gold Gamer 1. You came too late. Welcome to what's about to be the end of the stream now. Because I've been live for over 6 hours and I'm just about ready to raid someone here.
That's fair.
And besides, you said you have to go to sleep soon yourself, so...
Oh, no, I just had somewhere else to be, so... I just had somewhere else to be. Had 2 hours in, but okay, whatever.
All right. Well, let me see.
I stayed just because you were close to the end. So
yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see who's live so that I can target them for rating. Let's see who's live here.
But yeah, hey, Gold, how you doing, mate? But yeah, just finished the stream. So
actually, wait. How long is it? How long has it been since Gold Gamer 1 has heard your voice? I have no idea.
He's been in the odd streams every now and then. I see him in Sean's streams every now and then as well.
Actually, has Sean had him as a guest in some of his streams or not really?
No, he's just been in chat.
Oh, Camdog's live with Mario Kart World.
No, I just haven't spoken to Tom Sonic for such a long time, and
yeah,
he doesn't come to my streams anymore because busy and stuff. So
yeah, because
I'm live regularly, so there's at any point you can come to my streams. So
okay, Michael's live with Spider-Man 2. No, I'm not gonna raid him because I don't really play video games that don't really interest me. Oh, someone's live with Oracle of Ages. I mean, I could rate.
I know who you're talking about.
I could rate that person to keep things fitting, but I'm taking a good look at who to raid here. I've got this other person streaming with Pokemon Coliseum, although I'd rather not raid him because I raided him not too long ago with a different stream he did. I know this is only my fourth stream, but it's my longest one yet of this entire 100% playthrough.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna help you with the dungeon, wasn't I? So.
Someone's live with Skyward Sword, but I don't really know who that is.
It's me. I'm kidding. I'm not live.
Another person who I don't know is live with Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, it's one of two options. You pick someone, or you don't raid. Really, at this point. So.
Yeah, I know.
It's obviously really hard to decide sometimes. Sometimes I find of it.
Yeah.
Who do I raid?
Yeah.
I just end up going for someone who I've raided again and again, I guess, because there's no other options really.
I mean, I've done that too, to be fair. I've done a second person twice in a row. The second time being because I haven't been able to find anyone else who's live, so. Okay, I think I'll raid the person who's doing Oracle of Ages, just to keep things fitting. Let me see if I can use the redirect feature for him. Give me one moment.
You also got to be careful of sub only mode, because I've seen a lot of people with sub only mode. That kills channels, by the way. That I think a lot of people don't realize that sub only mode or follow only mode kills channels. Yeah, because a lot of people just don't want to sub or follow until they've like thinking, I like your content, I want to sub, you know. But you kind of want to sort of say hello in the stream before you sub. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of how to grow your channel type videos, and that's really one of the good pieces of advice. Don't turn on sub only mode. That's how you kill your channel.
You say that about saying hello before actually talking in chat, but like for the most part, I've said this multiple times. For the most part, it's not. You can make that as a rule as you want, but it's not really a rule, to be fair.
It's not a rule. I didn't say it was a rule. I said it's a tip. It's like, this is advice you get from really big content creators, and these people know the experience and know how they work, know how YouTube works, know how Twitch works, and it is a tip, a very, very good tip to not kill your channel. I guess people still people like to put sub only, follow only mode just to stop the bots. There are other ways of stopping bots than just turning on sub only mode. And trolls. There are ways to do it. That's have a good moderation team, and also have what's it like? But you can hire bots. You can actually put bots as auto bot or something like that. And you also got YouTube settings as well. There are ways to get rid of trolls and that, and other bots that you don't want. And sub only mode is not one of them. So
okay,
there are ways to get around that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're rating this person who's live with Oracle of Ages. We're gonna keep things fitting, and I was able to set the redirect feature for said person. So that's basically it. So on that note, I would like to thank Lady Lincario for helping me out, and
You're most welcome.
And also, needless to say, first female guest that I've had, but
I don't think that really matters. That's a sub only mode channel. I can't do anything. So.
Oh, you can't. Oh,
I can't raid.
Oh.
I don't like follow. I don't like. Yeah, no. You raid them. You raid them. It's your choice. But I personally don't like subbing to people who have sub only mode because again.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I mean, yeah, it is my choice, like you said, but.
Yeah.
I'll see.
Well, you raid. I'll hop out the VC and let you end anyways.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks.
I've got somewhere to be.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks again for being here, and greatly appreciate your help.
All right then. Well, take care of yourself, and I'll see you later.
All right. Have a great night.
You too. Bye bye.
All right. Now that Lady Lincario's gone, let's send us off on the high note. That's the person we're going to be rating, ladies and gentlemen. So on that note, I'm going to sign out now. Thank you guys very much for watching. This is Blue Man 17, and I will see you guys later tonight for The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. This is the conclusion of part 4 of Echoes of Wisdom. I will be back with part 5 later on after I finish my Majora's Mask stream tonight. So on that note, see you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody.